Alright then, let's get started. Once again, looking at the economy a little bit. Now, we did pretty good money actually last year. But yeah, we are today focusing on getting the city built as much as we can. We're gonna have to import a lot of steel for that, unfortunately, but also build the road down this way, which is going to take a while, but if we could get the road down here. I was thinking about maybe setting up a... Hold on. Yeah, probably a small heating plant here. We'll just need to bring in the coal then, but that's not a huge issue, I don't think. I mean, technically what we have is we got plenty of room around here for distribution centers, which will be able to, you know, get the coal from there and deliver it wherever it's needed. And it's actually a fairly flat area here, so that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, actually. Anyway, so we'll try to get around here, at least get the road built somewhere around here, and then... Actually, I think I'm gonna rename these two. There's that one and that one. So what I'm gonna do, I can let this name be here, but there we go. So this is gonna be Kazoo, thanks for the resub. So this is gonna be damn it. Missing two letters. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna put it this way. Alberostok. And then we're gonna make this into Western Alberostok. Although we're probably gonna get rid of that name here, actually. Oh, it says that I can't. Okay. Where do I get another one? Was it down there? And I now get rid of that one. There we go. Right, and let's put down Western Alberostok. Yeah, I figured that you'd appreciate it. Right, let's actually finally get the time rolling, and we are losing a bit of money. Are we building something again? There is a steady loss of money. I'm not entirely sure, but let's get the speed going. I mean, we got some ships heading out again, so it's not too bad. Also, do we have the coal? The coal ship is just returning. Do we have the oil ship around here? It's about to leave. And it's going to be 200,000. Oh man, the oil price has gone up. Also, we've got a decent bit of fuel there and some bitumen here, so that's good. Now then, we got quite a few houses here. I don't think we need to place more houses right now. I think we can fit in about 5,000 in population here. Probably, well, actually, probably more than that. I reckon quite a few. Oh, and right, because enjoy last Twitch Prime sub before it actually start charging you. Ah, fair enough. But it's much appreciated. Also, there seems to be a hydrate there. So I'll take that. Yeah, actually, taking the import list. I mean, it's not going all that quickly right now. It's probably buying some coal in places or something. No, it's clothes, electronics, crops, and some oil. So it's actually... It says we haven't had any exports this year yet, so... And we did go pretty low on cash, I reckon, last year. But we have exports going on already. This is going to give us another 50,000. That's going to be 200,000, so yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, right, we got some road maintenance here. We do have a lot of vehicles here waiting. Alright, because we were upgrading the road here. Right. Nope, and it's snowing again. Well then. Right, so we don't actually have any vehicles waiting here at the depot, but that's fine. Oh, are we... Right, we don't have the resources for this. Although once we get some money, I think I could import a bit of steel, I suppose. Let the construction works continue. Also import some bricks, actually. Oh, right, and we got this smaller tanker here, which is waiting for there to be enough bitumen or fuel to go and export again. Now then, is there... Working on that road there, slowly getting over here so we can get the electricity set up around here. Well, it's actually going to need that one first. No, oh right, they got the road to... Actually, quite a few roads to build first. Well, I mean, technically they can start building this yet already, but probably lack of vehicles. Oh, and we're getting money now. Excellent. What are we selling? Is that coal or just regular exp? No, it's coal. It's definitely coal. Alright then. Not quite turning a profit yet, but it's fine. I mean, as soon as we get the loads manufacturing going over here, I mean, it's still a bit far away. I mean, this needs a fair bit more gravel, although there is a truck on its way. It's one of the 7-ton trucks, so only needs 2 trucks to get the gravel there. And then, of course, the asphalt is going to take a bit longer, but that's fine. Yeah, I was slowly working on this. I wonder if we have the range to get all the way there. We might. Considering that the other 2 could build a road all the way here. Or somewhere around here is where the range stopped, more or less. I think we'll be fine. And we're already at 150,000 rubles now, so that's good. Let's see. Heating plant requires bricks and steel, so that's not going to get anything done yet. That was the heat exchanger, which is going to be rather busy, I reckon. Did we build a second one or only that one? No, it's only this one. It is a regular one, though. It's not a small one. So it should be able to do it. And of course, this will provide heat for a fair bit of the western part here. Okay, there seems to be a lot of concrete mixers going through here. Wait, where are they heading? Are they going for the bus platform around here? But why are you taking that? Wait, why are you taking that road then? Like, sure enough, that road might not be the best, but it's not that bad. Oh well. I suppose it knows what it's doing. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's not. Yeah, it could be 1 second faster, assuming that the road has been cleared. I mean, oh, that could be actually it. Like, this road has reason being cleared, so it chose that instead of this one, because it considers that it's faster, but then it doesn't take into account when it's snowing. That could be it. Oh right, and we're now getting the oil money. By the looks of it, so let's go in and buy some steel, shall we? Actually, there's something that I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna lower the volume there a tiny bit. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Now, manual purchase. Get some steel. The steel? Oh god. Oh god. It's almost 1200 per ton. Okay. At least the bricks is cheap. I'll buy, I don't know, I'll buy 100 tons of bricks and buy a bit more steel. Well, as soon as we can get... Well, actually, getting the steel manufacturer here is still far away. robbery. You certainly like that word, don't you? Ah, we're getting the asphalt here. Excellent. Slowly but surely. Yeah, as soon as we get the farms, we'll certainly get the... like, all the crops here, and especially once we get the clothing production going. You kind of like the phrase. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. But yeah, once we get the clothing manufacture going on, then we'll be able to save quite a bit of money in the imports. I mean, we can probably save or get some clothing over here, so we can just take clothing from this place. Although, yeah, I suppose we can. 120 tons of food here, and I'm guessing this is pretty full as well. Yep, 70 tons of meat there, so we're not importing food or meat here. Although this is mind-bogglingly full there. Oh boy, we may need a second shop. You know what, let's start figuring out a place for that. But it can have a small shopping center. Max amount of workers is 25, so how much can it actually have? It's not currently full, so we can't see how many it can actually fill, or how many shoppers it can actually have. But if with 2800, so it's probably about 120, or maybe 125. Like, it seems that the more they are, the yeah, it's 125 by the looks of it. Right, so 125 shoppers. We got 400, so even a second small one would not be enough for this area. So we need to build a proper shopping center. Now, can we fit it here? It's the next question. Not particularly well. I mean, there would be room around here, maybe. Is there a mod shop, actually? That is a good question. I don't think I have one. No, there is a shop. Look at this commercial building. Oh, that has 30 max workers, and that is a lot small. Okay, yeah, that's would work a little bit better. I'm actually considering placing it somewhere near the center there. How much can it store? Also, is there anything that... okay, this would be even smaller. It has about the same amount of workers as that small one. This has a bit more workers. It's a bit bigger. Would fit there quite well. Apartment store... right, so it has a capacity of 21 tons of food and clothing, and 14 tons of electronics and 4 tons of meat. Well, that would probably be able to fit quite a few. Then there's 40 workers, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 2. How big is the 41? I mean, it's not too bad. It would still fit in around here. You know what? Yeah, I'll place down that one. It's a bit expensive. It will be fine. And we'll build... We'll build a road through here. Go a little bit down that way, and then get through there. I'll probably be the end of the road there, and then this will just turn down there. We can still fit in a bit of housing in this gap, hopefully, and a bit more housing on that side. So we'll start building that. And this will be able to fit in probably about 200 shoppers at the same time. But there's at least going to be a bit less. Of course, that's going to be servicing mostly the center of the area here. It's probably not as great. location as that one. But yeah, that is a good idea. Oh right, and we got the accounting hall here, which needs some more bricks and steel, and that we won't have enough steel to actually do that. What I think I'm actually going to do, give a bit better idea of how much we got loan. We got 1.3 million, so we are going to return, say, 100,000 now. Then we're going to use a bit more on maybe steel and such. Yeah, I think that will do. But at least now the construction officer can keep on working for the time being. Right, and that's going over there, so we'll get the high voltage switch built soon enough. At least the groundworks will be done relatively quickly. Now then, we got the school ready. Huzzah! Most of the other things are not ready, but at least that one is. Oh, and they have started working on the heating pipe here. Still needs a lot of steel, of course, but it's doing alright. Just needs a lot of workers, but that's fine. The other construction office is working on a lot of things, a lot of roads, for example. They're working on a kindergarten, gas station, hospital, bus platform, fire station. I mean, technically, they're not actively working on most of those, but yeah, they are doing a fair bit. And then this one, at least, is providing still help on most of this area here. It just doesn't have the range to actually do anything over there. Oh, right, yeah, the construction offices. This was not being built yet. Because there's a bit of road there that needs to be built. But yeah, this one's going, that one's not yet, but they are working on this kind of, or getting the road at least done. They're actually bringing in a busload of people to work on that at some point. Oh, right, we should probably go on faster speed. Right then. As soon as the snow melts, we can actually see a bit better where we are in terms of the roads and such. Actually done a lot of... Oh, right, yeah, there's the accounting office. That's the bus... Oh, right, that's the bus platform. Right, that makes no sense. I just need a bit of workers there and then more steel after that, but, you know. Not too bad. Then the gas station over here is being worked on. Kind of. Still haven't gotten the distribution office. Although it just needs... Okay, it needs a lot of bricks and steel. They could be working on it. Where's this one heading? To the, oh, right, to that road. It's 45 workers, which means that the work on the road over here is going to be rather quick. And they'll run out of gravel soon. Okay, well, hopefully they'll get the gravel there quickly and we can get working on the next phase. Or rather, yeah, the asphalt laying and then working on the construction office itself. Okay, we got Africa storage here being built. Needs a bit more steel. There is a vehicle coming this way. There's actually two vehicles. Question is, does either one of them have steel? Because we don't know. Okay, they're working on this road and they're doing pretty good progress. There might actually be... No, I think it's gonna require one more truck. And then, of course, the rollers and all that, but should be alright. Now, we have a bit of a problem around here with the temperatures not being always all that great. What I'm thinking is, I could probably set up another heat exchanger somewhere. Actually, I wonder... No, that's it over here. Small heat exchanger. How far can we reach from here? Because we took away the second coal mine. Okay, it needs to be around there, but it would be able to provide heat for all of those factories. Ah. Alright then. I suppose I can work with that. So, place that one down. Get a gravel road. Build that and then just get the heating pipe. I think a small pipe will be enough for this. Because we can then utilize the heat from this one. Go around there and maybe around there to reach that. Right then. Now this is going to be a bit expensive pipe, but in the long run I think it's going to be better than what we have currently. Okay, we need to go a bit higher for the road, I reckon. Or not necessarily, but we will. And go right along the power lines here. There we go. Now that's going to cost almost 30,000. You know what? Now I'm going to build that manually. I'm just going to import this stuff. But you know, that's going to be good. It will take some time for them to build this anyway. At least they got the vehicles already heading that way. Oh, there's about a few vehicles here. Alright, they've been using that road because it's been cleaner. At some point we do still need to upgrade that bit of road there. And more around here. I mean, actually no, we haven't upgraded most of this. But we certainly could. Yeah, it would be very nice to import the stuff, but not the workforce. Because the workforce cost is actually surprisingly high. Oh, no, it's not melting yet. I was just looking, oh, it's February and there's somewhat empty roads, but no, it's just been... My road maintenance has been active. The ship is going out with another 50,000 rubles worth of export. That's taking out another 50... Okay. So these export ships are getting pretty good as well. And we got this oil ship here again with... Okay, 700 tons. Not too shabby. Got plenty of boards over there, not that we really need them right now. Still got 40 tons of over there, and this one's still waiting with 1.8 tons. Yeah, the alcohol prices do keep on going up. I mean, it's a good brand of vodka that we have. Okay then. For some reason, I think it's just... This is too far away from pumping stations. I mean, this is the pumping station, which makes sure that essentially this one is working on full capacity. Well, it's not full capacity, but it's pretty high. Is it? Okay, it has actually lost a little bit. Oh, hold on, that's a new vehicle type. Asphalt paver using by dollars. No, we don't use those. Alright then. Well, we are about half a mile away from sowing season, so hopefully we can get this road built soon. Doesn't need... Oh, we do have asphalt paver heading this way. Alright then, that's gonna speed up things quite nicely. A new tractor available with rubles. Ooh, let's actually have a look. I don't think we'll be importing those here, but... sowing, so it was this. Sowing speed 27, max speed 25. It's a bit slower max speed, but faster working speed than that, and much lower than this one, but faster work speed, so... I suppose that would be a good one for especially like a lot of large fields next to the farm, where the travel times will be very small, but then it will be able to go through the fields notably quicker. Well, at least the vehicles are kind of taking the quickest path, I suppose. during the winter, although there's going to be only 1 week left of snow anyway. Oh, did we? Oh no, it's not quite ready yet. Needs a bit more stuff. I'm guessing we've run out of steel already. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, then we've got a little bit of mechanical components. We may need to buy some of that as well. Although I'm tempted to pay off another 100,000 of the loan first before we import more. Just so that we can get rid of it, hopefully this year. Oh wow, there's a lot of traffic here. Luckily we don't have the traffic jams on this warehouse anymore, because those were bad. Oh, we did the gravel portion for this road already. Now it's the asphalt portion. Let's actually have a look at the alcohol price. It hasn't gone much up this year, but it has actually gone... It started below 800, and it's now over 800, almost 820 now, so yeah, it is growing up, or going up quite nicely. If we have a look at last year's stats for that, it went up by probably close to 100 actually. Looking at the graph there, maybe about 70 or 80 rubles per ton, but still, it's pretty good. Okay, we're still waiting for steel here. Get the accounting office done. I wonder, do we still have a lot of wood here? There's a bit less wood in the forest, but already felled trees quite a bit. Here's the thing, I don't think we actually need workers over here anymore. That truck can go in and get the logs from the forest if need be, which means that now that we're not cutting down the trees in here, we can plant some trees in the city itself. Now, which one do we want? I think we're going to go with pines. I'm not sure if it actually has any effect on the pollution or anything, but it makes it a bit less miserable to look at. We place, okay, we can't actually place on there. We can place a little bit in front of the university building, but that's about it. And around here maybe. A bit over there, and I think that's enough of trees here. Right then. Now that the snow is melted, we can see that, yeah, that is under work. They got the, well, some of the asphalt there. How is the work around here? That is missing the roller, which is on its way. They'll get that. Oh, it's right there. At some point we do still need to upgrade a lot of these roads, but at least we got a little bit more. Well, the trucks will be able to enjoy the faster speeds there for a little bit. Now, they'll probably not be able to speed up all the way, but it's fine. This is actually going to be rather quick. On the other hand, it is rather short bit of road, quite frankly. There we go. That's already almost done. Let's have a look. We've got the fields over here. We'll be getting the harvest from those again. We don't have any extra crops there. Got a little bit over there, so at least these two are still working with manually imported crops. Oh, right, yeah, I wanted to get the... Now I remember, I wanted to get the grain storage there. May need to flatten some terrain here, though. Luckily, we had an excavator available. Now it's not linking up, so do we need to... Okay, that will work. Good. We'll build that there. Now that is going to be a bit expensive. It takes 30 tons of steel and a lot of other stuff, but if we'll get that built at some point, that's still a good thing. And then we can start unloading over there instead of directly there. Means that there's going to be a bit less traffic jams in there. Or in the distillery itself. Right, we got 300,000. I'm going to pay off another 100,000 of the loan. So soon we'll have less than $1 million loan. Actually, let's have a look. How much would the 5-year loan? It would still be 4.1%. Of course, if we were to take a bit shorter loan, then it would be a lot smaller percentage. I do actually like the fact that we managed to upgrade the road all the way here. Now, there's still plenty of road over here that needs to be upgraded. Let's have a look. How busy is this? They got the excavators there. There's quite a few things that they are still working on, though. Oh, hey, it's taken the roller with the open hull, which means that it's probably heading this way. No, not there. Must be some other place then. Oh yeah, it's going north. Let's follow that. See where it's actually heading. It might... Oh, is that the road going to the farms? It might be. Or then it's just taking this to go around and... No, it is going there. Oh yeah, there's a paved road. Right. Well, I mean, it's going to speed up a little bit on the work on this bit of road here. And then they'll get working on that next bit, and then... Okay, this is at least a bit longer stretch of road there, and then that's also fairly long. Then a few shorter ones there, and then we are about to reach the... at least the distribution office there. It's not all bad. Now then, population has dropped a fair bit during the winter. We started at 8,000 population sharp at the start of the year. Now it's 7,800. Got plenty of workers there. Oh, did we? Nope. Still waiting for some steel and mechanical components there. Which I don't think we have a lot. Got a tiny bit. I think I'm going to buy mechanical components still. It's... Oh god, 50,000. Okay, yeah, sure. Problem is that you can't import in smaller amounts. And then I suppose I will import some... Wait, what? Oh, right. Buy some steel, and I suppose we'll buy some bricks, because we seem to have used all of it. Right then, I'm down to 200,000 again. Well, we're still importing a lot of stuff, and we are paying out the loan, so it's not too bad. Because we got that long road completed, that road completed, so they've started working on the construction office here. Which means that, well, we'll need to buy the vehicles here, but this is going to be essentially the copy of the first construction office's stuff there. I mean, we'll probably use the GE what was it, 300s as the open hull trucks. Yeah, there we go, we got all the gravel there, just need concrete and a bit of asphalt. I'm guessing the mixers... No, there's no mixers heading this way yet. Interesting. Now they are... Ooh, the distribution office is being worked on. Now that's good. At some point we do still need to upgrade most of this road here, but is not a priority. Although, well, with the upgraded road around here, we could technically get around, or loop around there, or to get through there and just upgrade these two bits of road. I think I'm actually going to do that. It doesn't block entrance to anything important other than the switch, which, to be fair, is a bit important. Now the heating plant still needs steel and bricks. And a lot of workers to actually do the work there. Well, you're still driving over there. Alright then. Oh wait. Right, we got a crane over there. Have we done any... We need a bit more steel for the aggregate unloading station here. Well, at least they can drive on a pretty good speed around there. Right, so the gas station is missing concrete and gravel. The concrete factory working, or it's just... There's no one working there right now. Technically it should be working. Guessing there's going to be a few workers coming this way now. Yep. They just can't store anything, so it's mostly a problem with the mixers being bit... Or the mixers just haven't been assigned to anything. Oh. Okay, that might be an issue. Like, if we have a look at the... Okay, yep, sign that and accept. There we go. That should assign all the mixers here. Then we don't actually need to do the same for there. I mean, that's already being constructed by everyone as well as that one. That one doesn't need those. Okay, so these two bits of road are being constructed slowly but surely. And 70,000 rubles. That's not a huge amount. We've got all the concrete here, the accounting office, but it needs a bit more steel and bricks. I'm guessing we are out of steel again. Yeah, we are, and that doesn't surprise me one bit. Okay, how is the order ship doing? It's about halfway full, a bit more than that. Now then, let's bring in more crops, good. We've got 2 ships waiting here. That one already has 50,000, so that's going to be leaving soon, I presume. Yep, it's off now. 55 tons of alcohol and then a little bit of food and livestock, and it's 55,000 rubles worth of exports. Not too shabby. Because we've got a little bit of adults living with their parents, but that situation is not bad right now. At least we've had a lot worse. Oh, and that one needs to be assigned. I think there might be a problem with it not assigning the stuff automatically right now. Okay, let's just assign that construction so we can get the concrete in there and get the work done. But it might be just it has too many things that it's trying to work on. On the other hand, this one doesn't really need to be working on the roads. I mean, it already has a lot of the roads, yeah, so it will probably wait until those are built, but then it shouldn't take any roads in the future. Because it doesn't have any dumpers or anything like that. Only thing that it can bring is workers. But even then, I think we can manage without. Where are you heading? Unfinished road to 839. Okay, we got a little bit of road. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it doesn't actually need to be built or constructed right now, but sure. I think we can fit in one house there, and maybe one over there. We do need to build the footpath through here. Also, we probably need to build the footpath connections down there, and maybe even there. So that people can actually go in and shop here. Now then. How much do we have fuel here waiting? 350 tons, so it's rather stable right now. Got 300 tons of bitumen though. That's not too bad. At least we're using that for the asphalt domestically. Now then, I'm assuming that these two roads are being... Oh, that one hasn't been assigned to anyone. Nor has that one. Yeah, I think it's just thinking that, okay, we got a bit too many things working on, so I'm just gonna ignore that one. I mean, let's be honest, that's not necessarily a huge priority work, but it would still be nice to get the main road going through here. Fully upgraded, but I guess not. Right, so we have no workers at the sawmill because we've set the max to be 0, I presume? Yeah, we have. Good. We don't actually need more planks right now anyway. The gravel processing plant is still... Oh! It could actually fit in a bit more. So could it be that we'll actually run out of gravel at some point? I mean, we've got plenty of trucks taking the gravel from here right now, so I suppose there's something there. Yeah, that one has 24,000 rubles worth of stuff, and the coal export is already going 54,000. I think the coal price is still going up and up. Not that I'm complaining. Now then, how far have we got on the road in here? So we got all of those completed. We got this road there, so they started on this one. They did already the gravel portion. Now they just need to bring in the asphalt there. And get a paver in there, quite frankly. But yeah, that's good progress. Now then, how is the work on the construction office? Did they get the... Oh. Okay, now they need some forged bricks and steel. Now, we don't have any steel, I'm pretty sure. Because we use the steel quite frequently. We've got one excavator here that is not doing anything. That's brick... Oh, the bricks are not going there. Oh, it's going for the heating plant. Okay, that's all the bricks that they need. Now they just need steel. And a bit more mechanical components later on, but... Oh, hey! Okay, so they've gotten a little bit of work on the pipes there. Almost at that crossroads. And they'll need to go around there, and this is still a bit of a problem. There's a bit too narrow a gap there to build the footpath. Which is a shame. Well, I wonder, could there be... No, I'm not going to start building that right now. Oh, they have been building the footpath there as well. Now, I suppose I could import a bit more steel again. Oh, we've used all the bricks. Oh, bloody hell. Who knew that building or construction was this expensive? And resource intensive. Right, so we got clear dumper that is not doing anything. Interesting. I'm guessing, yeah, we did upgrade the road there. We don't have any harvest yet, but I'm pretty sure that everything is growing by the looks of it. Oh, yep, it certainly is. Right, so we'll be getting a bit more crops through there. Do we have... running a bit low on grain here? Quite frankly. Got a new bus design available. Oh no, it's no longer available. Alright then. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, we are still getting a fair bit of money, although if we have a look at this year's total stats, we haven't made a huge profit since we've been importing a lot of stuff. But it's still not too bad. Only April, so we've used 3 months of this year so far, and... yeah, I think we can manage. I mean, paying off more of the loan wouldn't be a bad idea soon. At the same time, I don't want to... well, I want to have a bit of extra stuff at least. And that paver is No, actually, it's just driving on its own. I thought it was on a truck for a moment, but no. Oh, we got double crane here. Well, that means that at least the work is going quick. Okay, so the roller is going there. That's good to know. They got that. Oh, so they've started working on the high voltage switch here, kind of. Except, again, there's no concrete mixer. Alright. Now we'll be able to do the groundworks at least for this one. And slowly but surely we'll get the stuff done so that we'll have electricity around here, because without that, it's going to be a bit difficult. Believe it or not. Now, if I remember correctly, there was some areas around here that might have some coal. Around there somewhere. Because I'm thinking we may need another power plant, or... Actually, I think another power plant over here wouldn't be a terrible idea. With the steel manufacturing, like, get the power from there, and then we can provide the power down this way from there. We'd be able to feed the coal directly into the... building. Sorry, I'm yawning a little bit. Have they? No, they still haven't started working on these. I'm guessing they still have quite a few things that they are working on. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a long list. Right then, paving is going fairly well here. Oh, they need one more truck. But it is on its way, technically, I think. No, actually, that's the one that's heading away. Alright then. So we don't have a truck heading that way yet. Once we get that one done, we'll get on... slowly but surely. I mean, I think around when the snowfall hits again, we'll be able to get at least some of the roads here done. Hope. Now, how's the oil ship? Still needs about 600 tons of oil. Fair enough. I mean, it's doing alright, generally speaking, but... how are we doing in terms of... okay, we've got plenty of travel here again. But we have been taking a lot more travel out of here. So, I mean, it's still completely full, of course. Now, at some point, we do need to set up another gravel production, maybe. And maybe asphalt and all that sort of stuff. I mean... actually, I think here in Big Ukraine, we'll probably set up a... ooh, but we can't get gravel from there. Any gravel areas here, or is it completely... it seems to be completely barren in that regard. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a lot of rock here either. So, getting the gravel from here, maybe? Might be a possibility. And we'll have to do a bit of flattening terrain there, but we could probably get the gravel from there and then, like, have the... I suppose we could have some of the production there. I think we'll have another city somewhere around here, maybe. And then there's gonna be farms as far as the eye can see. Well, at least up until here. And then we'll have this area here that will be producing clothing. At some point anyway. And we got the cargo harbor and the passenger harbor in there. I mean, this could be maybe some, or like, more export-oriented factory here, which will be exporting clothing directly. Okay, so that's going over there. Have we... oh, we still need 6.5 tons of steel there. Blimey. I mean, it's not like we have maybe about 24 buildings that need steel at the same time or something. Now then, how is the 2 minutes 360 tons, fuel is 380 tons. So it is still growing up, but just not particularly quickly. Haven't completed anything here yet. That's not completed. Oh no! The aggregate storage is completed. 2,000 tons of steel. Yeah, probably something like that. Especially with all the housing here. And then once we start doing the rails, yeah, it's probably 2,000 tons is probably not going to be enough. If I'm all honest here. Now, have we done any work on the crane storage here? Yes and no. I think this one needs to be assigned to it manually again. Oh, truck aggregate loading. Hold on. Was it this one? It might be this one. Okay, yeah, it just needs a bit more. Oh, they got resources in here. It just needs the workers. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no one sending workers here right now. So we've got the bus stop there. We'll have the bus platform here, which will be connected to the majority of the places. Actually, since we can... Oh, right, we already have a connection through there. I'll connect that. Now the question is, where do we want to connect around here? I mean, I'll probably do something like this. Maybe something like this. Go between the buildings there. Maybe connect somewhere around there. And this can probably go behind here and connect there. We can set up a connection through there. And set up a footpath here. Oh, set a crossing there. Because I could connect there now that that road has been built. Now let's see, if we were to build a road through here, we could go around the... Oh, can we get through there? I'm not entirely sure that we can. I'm gonna give it a shot. No, I think it's a bit too narrow. Okay, no, that's not going to be an option then. We can do it through here. As long as we are careful with the power lines a little bit. Crossing there and then connect from there. Now, is there any reason for this to actually continue this way? Not really. Okay, so I think I'll just cancel that one. We'll have it go all the way there since we already have the road divided, and we should probably start building this. Okay, so we are building a bit of the roads here, so I mean the infrastructure within the city itself is coming up quite nicely. I was still getting... Oh, we might be getting... Okay, there's 7 workers coming this way. We don't have any mechanisms or cranes there. Do we have this one? Oh, it needs a bit more steel. Okay, I think it's time to import a bit more. Buy 2 of that, and I'm going to buy another 100 tons of bricks. Down to 200,000 again. Oh, right, and how is the growing over here? It's slow, but it will happen. We got a lot of good crops there waiting. Not a lot though, and now they've started working on this one. Hey, they need the board. Huzzah. Luckily, we can provide plenty of that. Oh, actually the truck that usually has the board in there is actually getting more now. Huzzah. Slowly but surely we can actually empty this area. And they're already full, so the truck should be somewhere around here, maybe? Not quite there yet. Maybe we went to refuel or something. No, it's there. I see you. And the steel is already running a bit low, as one might expect. Now then, how is the... Oh, the... Okay. Well, at least they started working on this. Problem is they don't have... Oh, there is a paver on its way there. Okay, that's not too bad then. That might actually be enough asphalt to get that completed. Or at least ready for rolling. Now, where's the paver? Okay, I don't see it here, so it might be a bit closer than I thought. Oh, it's over there. Good. Right, so we'll slowly get those roads upgraded. We will probably upgrade that road as well soon enough. Now then. Oh hey, there's actually some work being done here. That might be enough. It just needs the paver. Not paver, the roller. Which... Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's good. There is a fair bit of traffic around here. I mean, we are building a lot. Quite frankly. Oh, this one needs a bit more steel, which we have run out already, I'm pretty sure. I've gotten a bit more of the road done. Over here we're waiting for gravel and more gravel for that one as well. Being worked on entirely... Oh, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to assign the Jivoli Construction Office 2. Because that's the one that does the regular building stuff. Or the road building stuff. That should be alright. Now then. What are we doing here? We still got plenty of coal. We've got plenty of trucks going around for the coal. And over here we need a bit more steel for the heat exchanger. Which we unfortunately do not have. Although we could get a bit more workers here to do the job. I mean, I think there might actually be some on their way, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. No, okay, all of them are going to work either at the fire station. Well, mostly at the fire station, I suppose. It's a good thing, though. Having the fire station be up to date. Now, I'm assuming... Oh, we got excavation going out. We have no dumpers here. We got the bulldozer and the covered hull on the first construction office. And speaking of that ship, which I didn't do, but I'm speaking of it now, we got 390 tons of bitumen and 390 tons of fuel. Alright then. Still pretty far away from a full shipload. But that's fine. Now, we're still... Oh, missing so little steel. There we go. You didn't see it. It just magically appeared. Because bus platform needs more work to be done. That's not really an issue. Of course, we don't have any accountants here yet, but that's fine. Actually, as soon as we get the bus station here, we might set up some buses going between the bus stops in Zagrad and over here. And if they get... yeah, if I bring them here, they will be able to work one in this one. Although it doesn't have power yet, so it's probably not going to work. They can also help with the constructions a little bit. Right, so the hospital needs steel, a lot of it. This is actually still the vanilla hospital. At least the road isn't too... Although the road might be a bit... Ambulances may be a problem here. Later on, but I do believe we had a second one somewhere. Maybe a third one. Yeah, there's a big clinic here. And there's a big kindergarten. Did we have a... I don't think we had a clinic around here, did we? Cargo station. Oh right, that was for the warehouse. And then the warehouse will be supplying the shopping center. Oh hey, we're getting some money again. Well, we were. I think that was just... Oh, hold on a minute. The oil ship has left. Already over there. And there's a lot of traffic in these waters. Not that it's a bad thing. Alright then, how's the work on this one? Needs 2 tons of steel. That would be 4,000. I'm gonna import a bit more steel manually. We've got plenty of bricks though, so we don't need to do that, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna import another 28 tons. I'm gonna pay off another 100,000 of the loan. It will be in less than $1 million. Slowly but surely, we'll get that paid. I mean, we've still got plenty of time to pay that one out, but I'd rather pay it during this year. Right, and all the steel is getting picked up already. Oh, right, yeah, there was a shallow layer of bricks on top of the... Or it tried to put the bricks down below... Oh, right, it just didn't know which way it needs to be. Either the bricks on top or bricks on bottom, but... Alright then, so that's a visual glitch. That's good to know. Okay, so they have built that road there. There's a bit more love over here, but it should be alright. How much is the second construction office working? Seems to be quite a few things. Oh right, they're working on the department store now. That's brilliant. Now, it will need a separate trucks for the meat and food. But hopefully that's not an issue. I actually wonder, is there a footpath or the factory connection that could be set? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. That's good to know. For future use. Oh, that actually reminds me, we don't have the storage or meat storage around here. Or do we? Oh, that's a gym, not meat storage. Wait, do we have a double gym here? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I don't think we need a double gym. Let me get rid of that one. Like, sure, we need a lot of gyms, but not that close by. Okay, I think, actually, meat storage. That plays one. Oh, right, it doesn't. Let's have a look at the factory connections to the shopping center. It's only got one. Is that true? I suppose it could be. Well, that's bad. Okay. I suppose we could still have a meat storage somewhere not too far off. And then just get the food from there. Need be. Actually, could I? Figuring out the... Oh, right, so the warehouse is there, but the warehouse doesn't really help us in this case. I mean, we could technically have this here, just the connection wouldn't necessarily be the best. Oh, right. We have the road over there. Could we? Now, but the road in here would be terrible. True, I don't think we've constructed any of this yet, so yeah, I'm actually gonna demolish that then. And then just cancel some of these. I will keep that... Well, actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of that road. We'll probably connect to that anyway, but we have gym there. Right, so let's have a look at the shops. If we take the biggest one... Okay, may need a bit of terraforming. Or this might work. Although we can't get a connection there. Okay, so that's actually not going to work. Needs to be this way. But we need to get... I wonder how far we can build this. At least we got that there, so I'm gonna place it down there. Then get factory connection from the warehouse to there. And build that. And then we'll build the meat storage. Down here. Can we get it in a way that it connects there, and there we go. We'll place it there. Then we can get a proper road there, and actually, can we? This is going to be an issue. Actually, I have a plan again. I'm a bit scared to say that, but I think I do have a plan here. That doesn't quite work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a road... Oh, that doesn't quite work. Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to build that road there. I'm going to build a road around here. We are going to connect to both sides, actually. Just getting a bit of distance here. Okay, the building is on the way there. Could we... Ooh. There we go. And build that. It's a bit of a mess. But it gives another road around here. Which is actually something that we did want at some point, so... There we go. I think we can let that go. Yeah, that's another bus that is no longer available. Right, and then I suppose I could get some footpath connections here as well. Could we, I suppose... Ooh, connection too sharp? Don't think that's true, but maybe it is. Okay, we can't connect there. I don't want to cut that in multiple parts, so we'll just connect there. Can we get a road around here? Yes, we absolutely can. Get a road, or footpath rather, not road. Starting to connect all of these. Well, not all of them, but some of them. There we go. That's a bit more of the network of footpaths and roads here. But yeah, now we can just unload the meat there and should be perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, right, we are getting the oil money again. I'm gonna pay off another 100,000 of the loan. And then import some steel. Yeah, I was thinking that exact same thing. No, not automatic. I suppose I could get a bit more bricks. And a fair bit more steel. That should be alright. Now, that's another 40 tons of steel. Hopefully that will be enough for a little bit of work at least. But I suppose we'll find out soon enough. How we got on? Oh, we still need a bit more steel here. Just so many things that we're trying to build. Well, there you go. Well, we're currently building a lot of things. Sinless Moon, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming? Playing Foxhole. Oh, right, that's actually a fun game as well. But yeah, things are actually going pretty well. Slowly building up our second city here. And, oh, right, there's been a new update. I haven't played it in a while, quite frankly, but yeah, it is a fun game. I'm building some... Oh, preparing oh crap, there's another fire. Okay, prefab panels factory. That shouldn't be an issue. We got fire station right about there. Should be getting there in no time at all. But yeah, we are building a second city and trying to get a closed manufacturing area with a ton of farms for the crops that will be used for the fabric and all that. And plus a secondary farming area here that will then export the crops to our food production over here. Aptly named Bread and Vodka District. But yeah, we don't have a huge area built up yet, but it's not too bad. Ah, thank you. Right then, fire extinguished. Ooh, someone died there. Okay. Well, it's just a number. Or was it a tragedy? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Okay, so slowly but surely we'll start. Oh, right, we haven't actually connected that building to anything yet. Oh no, we have. Never mind then. Still missing a lot of steel at the heating plant. And did we? Oh, we did get the aggregate unloading at least done, so we can bring in the coal here if we want to. Yes, I do in fact know how the saying goes. It's just mostly a attempt of a crude joke. Well, 7,800 population still, so the population has been fairly stable for this year, other than the winter deaths. Just wonder how much will we be able to do. Right, the hospital is still missing. Have we done any work on the new shopping center here? We are working on it. Well, thanks for the raid and have a good night. Because the population is low. Oh, hey, we got the accounting office, so we can actually see some of the statistics from our city here. The population of the city is 7,800. Not a huge amount of adults living with their parents, so that's always nice. Average lifespan is not great, to be fair. Oh wow, as you can see all the deaths and births in there. And almost 6,000 people have escaped. Damn. Yeah, no, especially we didn't have like a entire population of about 1,000 people die in the first winter or anything like that. No, 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 that's capitalist lies. We are already at 300,000 again, so I'll pay off another 100,000 of the loan. Now then, the power plant is still working fairly fine. It doesn't actually use that much power, especially during summertime. Oh, and that's living off with another 43,000. Okay, it's much more livestock and food than alcohol this time. Still importing a lot of crops. Let's actually have a look at this year's imports so far. I mean, steel is probably the biggest one now. No, not quite. There's still crops is the biggest one. And, well, mechanical components is also a fair bit. Clothing is 100,000 already. Oh, damn. The price of clothing is just climbing higher and higher. At some point, I think I do need to upgrade a bit more of the roads here, but... Oh, right, yeah, I wanted to get the... Has the bus platform been built yet? No, not quite yet. Missing half a ton of steel. Oh, blimey. Alright then, population is growing. How's the total income this year? 600,000 of profit. Of course, we've used most of that money to pay off loans. Give potato sacks to everyone. I mean, maybe that is the latest fashion. I don't know. Okay, so these trucks are still waiting there. Oh, we got a paver over here. Excellent. Oh, and this one... Oh, they just need workers here. I wonder... If we were to bring people there, they would be able to reach here. Hmm. That is an idea that I could perhaps use. Also, did we... Right, that's passenger harbor. We haven't started working on it yet, but at some point we will want to have a passenger ship going between the towns here. Of course, this one requires... Guess what? Steel. So we probably don't want to start building that one quite yet. Right, and we don't actually have a lot of stuff here. Oh, right, did I want to set up a footpath around here at some point? I may have. And connect that there. And that. Maybe that twice. Just for good measure. We can go around this house here. How expensive is the passenger ships? The smaller ones are not hugely expensive if I remember correctly. But I can check that in just a few moments here. Right, so passenger ships... 200,000 is the smallest one. It's 147 passengers. And there's 135 passengers, which has a much higher speed. More than double the speed. So less capacity, but it will go faster. And then there's same speed as the first one, but double the capacity and 3.5 times the price. At 700,000, so that's a bit beyond our monetary capabilities right now. Okay, so we've got 400 tons of fuel already, and 440 tons of bitumen. Now that's the thing, if we want to switch around these again, we'll need to get rid of that pipe there. And then rebuild the other one. But we can do that with foreign manpower and all that. It's not going to be a huge cost, like maybe 10, 20, at max 30,000, but you know, the profits from the export is going to be much beyond that, so it's not too bad. Guessing we are waiting for more steel again, so how about we import a little bit, another 28,000. And have we done... Okay, we need more steel at the department store. At least we got that one built, so that's good. Oh, and we started working on the footpath there. That's nice. There's not a lot that we can build in here still. There's a little bit room there and there that we could probably fit in... Maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe. But like a few buildings here, or houses here. And we could fit in one house there, one house there, so at most 7 houses. Which is still a fair bit, quite frankly, but... There's still 400 people waiting in front of the store. Okay. Oh hey, we got a bit of steel here again. I mean, at least this is keeping the people busy around it, but it might not be the best thing. Also, I think I want to upgrade that footpath there. Don't want to upgrade that one quite yet. Although, they can go around there. And that's about as much as we can do immediately here. But, oh, we did get a bit more steel, and there's still more on its way. But at least we are doing a lot of work on the department store. The university is currently about a quarter full. I mean, if it had the max staff, then not even that, but like most people over here on this island already have university education. And the population growth has been a bit modest as of late. Now then, let's... Oh, another tanker. Oh, that's the last chance to buy. Well, I believe that was for trains anyway, and we don't have a lot of trains. Actually, I've forgotten, where is the nearest oil, other than the area that we are already utilizing? And that isn't out of bounds, so to speak. Would be around here, probably. Yeah, there's a fair bit around here. And there's that small island that has plenty of oil. Over there.
And that's an idea. If I could get power there somehow, it would be a bit of a difficult thing to do, quite frankly, but it might be possible. Through this island and then... Well, actually, yeah, this is the main island, so across there, then around here... Actually, it was that island. So around here and then through there. Might be close enough. I could just start pumping oil in here. Although fire might be a problem. Now that I think of it. But what we could have is just as many pumps as we can get there. And with the power that we'll have there. And just have port for pumping stuff. And then we could utilize that for exporting. Well, actually, yeah, we could use that for exporting the oil itself. And then we could have all of these linked up to that instead. Which means that we'd be able to do refining a lot faster. Doesn't actually have a huge amount of workers right now. Doing some slowly but surely. Well, oh right, the fire station is eating a fair chunk of that, isn't it? Probably. May need to set up another bus for that route, quite frankly. Okay, so over there they're waiting for steel, which we don't have. Did we get the bus station or bus platform done? No, not quite yet. Did majority of the hospital needs 8 more tons of steel. We've done most of the roads here. Have we done? Oh. Oh. We got the resources over here. Just need to get the people in there. And then we'll have the high voltage switch. Then we can start working on this one. Well, we need a bit of concrete there. How about this one? Oh. Needs a lot of workers, and then it's going to need a bit more steel and boards, but... Okay, I'm sure that we can get that done soon enough. Now then, so those roads have been completed. Have we started? Right, we haven't started on the concrete here, so... bringing the concrete, so we'll just need to assign that other construction office to both of these for the time being. There we go. Now then. We need some workers over here. I mean, technically we should be getting them there eventually. Also, how's the roads doing? Getting pretty far. Like, that was the previous long one, so now we're doing the small one there. There we go. That's completed. Then it's the big one over here, but that's already almost at the area here. That's brilliant. Now there's also going to be some offshoot road. Oh, right, that reminds me. We may need a road for this one. Just maybe. Question is, well, I'll let them construct that first. Oh, right, yeah, I built these power lines, wait, cash, I suppose. Partially, anyway. Yeah, I'll let them do that road, then I'll connect that there. As a bit of a side project. Right, the refinery is not working very quickly. I think we need another bus for that. And I think we're going to get something that has a bit higher speed and a pretty good capacity. So, buses, that has only 45 capacity. That has 98 but only 66 kilometers per hour speed. And 75 and 82 is pretty good for a regular one. I think I'm going to buy another one of those. Now, we just need to assign you to the line of, actually, which one is the... That's the Koi. I suppose that one. And then start. Now, that should bring us a bit more workers. I mean, I'm guessing there's... Oh, there's a fair bit of workers there. There's also huge traffic through there. Speaking of traffic, we should really upgrade that soon. Maybe we should upgrade this side first. There's going to be like 2 bits of road here that need to be upgraded. On the other hand, we could upgrade more of the roads surrounding here. Well, actually, we could potentially link this road here. Oh, right, but once we get rid of these... Maybe we'll connect it there instead once we get rid of this one. We've still got plenty of... Well, still got 500 tons of wood here that we'll want to use. Which, at least since we are building a lot of things, we have been using a tiny bit of that, but not enough, in my opinion. Not enough. Oh, hey, we're getting the factory connection completed there soon. Oh, and we brought in gravel for this factory connection. That's pretty handy. Oh no, that's working on the cargo station itself. Factory connection was completed ages ago. Right, oh, and we got the bus platform. Right. I think we'll buy 3 buses. Something with high speed. And by... the capacity on those is quite bad, but at the same time they'd be able to enjoy the high speeds of the proper roads. So we'll buy 3 of these. And one of these will go there, and then goes to the bus platform. And start. Then the next one will go to the bus stop 2. And the platform. And start. And this might be surprising, but the third bus is going to go to the bus stop 3 and then go to the platform. Now then, so that should help a little bit with the constructions here. Plus keep this thing working, although it doesn't have power, so it might not be working at all until we get the power. I mean, do we have the... Hold on. Where should this be going? Oh, right, it goes all the way down... Oh, wow, it goes a long way. All the way here? Right. That is a bit far away. Hello, Girls on the Walk. How's it going? And good afternoon to you too. I work with papers and candles. Sure, that will go perfectly fine. Especially if we want to get rid of some papers. Doing pretty good as well. Had a nice recording session from EU4 today. Conquered Beijing, Constantinople and Jerusalem. Not in the same episode, unfortunately, but, you know, same session. There we go, and the workers are dispersing everywhere where they can. Oh, this one doesn't have concrete either. I see. That may be a problem. Now then, we're getting some on board here, that's good. And bricks. And pretty much everything else, by the looks of it. Oh, right, we're working on the factory connection here as well. Good. Now then, we're down to 200,000. I mean, we did buy quite a few vehicles. That may be a bit of a problem for a while. Also, at some point we really need to construct the second bridge here. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the concrete bridge instead. Because it doesn't have a huge difference, but the concrete is probably a bit cheaper to manufacture. Like, the speed difference is non-existent, but we'll need a bit less variety in resources. And they'll build the asphalt road down there. And down there. I wonder, could we set up a roundabout here? I doubt that. I mean, technically it would be possible. Anyway, let's build those. Just so that we can upgrade the roads leading up to there. Honestly, roundabout here might not be a terrible idea. Like, there's just a lot of traffic going through there. I'm just a bit skeptic about the room there, that it's going to be enough. Right, but I'm assuming they are bringing in stuff here already. Yes, they certainly are. At least the gravel. Right, so new vehicle type available. That's a new bus using rubble. Or gravels. Rubles. How are we doing in terms of bitumen here? Almost 500 tons. And 430 tons of fuel. Not too shabby. How much do we still have the loan left? I believe 700,000. Okay, so we have been paying a fair bit of it. Started at 1.3 million. Although it is already August, so I don't think we'll be able to pay it off this year, but maybe next one. I mean, there might be some of that around as well, but not as a currency. Because that road is ready for the asphalt, so that's good. Yeah, the roads are actually coming up quite nicely. Did we? We didn't actually set up the footpath connection anyway from there. I suppose that's fine. That one's going to require a bit more asphalt as well. But it's essentially one truckload over there, and we need to import more steel. No way around that, unfortunately. Get some bricks as well. Now that means that all the trucks from here, well, at least that one, and oh, there were no open haul trucks over here right now. Interesting. But there's, well, actually, there's quite a few things that they're still working on. Is the refinery working faster now? It is. So the bus was actually a good idea. Although we are importing a bit faster, or oil a bit faster now because of that, so there's a bit of a give and take there. At the same time, if we at some point stop exporting the oil from here and using it for the refinery exclusively, I mean, we could technically even expand this area here a little bit then and do the third pump there, which connects that, and the third pump into this. So we'd have 6 pumps going into the storage, and then from storage going directly into the refinery. Which would be probably more than plenty. Oh, actually, consumption max production is only 10 tons of oil. We would even be able to have a second refinery. Pretty sure, because we are already producing 4 tons, then this is about, what, 5 tons? Yeah, 5.5. 4.5. 6 tons. Okay, 1.7. That's not good, but like with these, we could about run 2 refineries, or 2 of the small ones anyway. I wonder how much the big ones use, or the like the vanilla ones use. Refinery, it can use, oh wow, 250 tons of oil at max. Okay, that's a bit more. Okay, but I suppose we could work with that. Now then, at the same time, oh, actually, getting the big refinery might not be a terrible idea, although that would use all our oil, but at that point we wouldn't need to export any oil. We'd just export the fuel and bitumen at that point. But then at some same point, how much does the chemical plant use oil? Where are you? Chemical plant. Only uses 1 ton of oil for half a ton of chemicals. It would also use some wood, actually. Which is a good thing since we're producing that right here. Oh, and the road is being built there. Excellent. Oh, this one's requiring a tiny bit more asphalt, and it should be receiving it soon. Have we started getting the stuff? Slowly we should be. Yeah, a second small refinery and fuel-free chemical plants would use the oil production. True. Now, I did want to get the heating plant somewhere around here, so we should probably set that one up before I forget. There's not exchange here, but heating plant. Place it down there, I think. And then we can set up the... We'll use the aggregate unloading around here. Pretty much as close as possible. There we go. And then we'll just need to set up the road down here. Go through there and connect down here and there. We'll build that. I'll actually connect this one here just for the heck of it. Not that it's going to be needed, but... Well, actually, it does cut the distance. If this has a fire, then we'll be able to get there a bit faster. It might be only saving a second or two, and it might be used maybe once. But it's going to be there. Because I decided so. Right, I suppose I could set up the second refinery here. Because we can get another pipe from there, and it's going to be a bit of a tricky thing to get it down there, but we can certainly find a way or two. Let's actually go ahead and... Refinery, where are you? Oh, it's probably in factory. Yep, small refinery. Now that would still be within connection. Maybe rotate it a tiny bit. Place it down there. But we might want to set up some footpath connections through here. Actually, no. Get the connection through there. And then to that and that. And did I accidentally... Oh yeah, I split it in two. I'm just going to use 2 rubles to build that. Yeah, the exit pipe should be able to reach these because there's the input pipes on these are both on the east side. So going around there should be quite easy. And actually, yeah, it works perfectly. Because this one is gonna... Oh no, actually, I think it doesn't matter which one you use as an output pipe. But anyway, we can easily connect it there. I say easily, but it's gonna be costly. Now then, let's buy some extra steel. And I suppose I'll import a bit of bricks again. But then we'll need to figure out a way to get the chemical plants connected as well. And that may be a bit of a harder thing to do, actually. At the same time, we don't need to leave a huge gap here. So let's say that if we want to set up the chemical plants, I think... Right. That doesn't need to be connecting there. Actually, I have a plan here. Hello, Gatmandos. How's it going? I don't want it to connect there, but yeah, if I place it down here, I wonder... We could probably still get the footpath connections in here. Although, could I... Might be possible to connect it here as well. Just figuring out which one would be better for the footpath connection. This one would be certainly closer. At the same time, that would get in the way of the pipes there. So I think we'll connect it down here. And then we'll place down the road. Connect there. Yeah, it's a big one, but it doesn't produce a lot. But like, it doesn't take a lot of input of resources either. Like, considering or comparing to some other things. Now then, I believe we may want road cargo station. Oh, actually. Or do we want a warehouse instead? Or both? I mean, both is good. I just wonder, can we... Oh, it is actually connecting there. I'm just trying to figure out where I could place it so that... Actually... this thing would work. And we can just set up the road cargo station down here, which is actually not the best place for it. Okay, at least this would be within... Oh, actually, was that not going to be within reach of any electricity? I don't... Oh, right, we don't have the substations around here. Not yet, anyway. Use 10 times the resource and have 5 tons of production, because 2.5 tons of chemicals is more useful than just half a ton. Yeah, it certainly would be. Right, so, I mean, even with the warehouse, we don't necessarily need to have anything stopping there constantly. Although, if we want to get the road cargo station, we could certainly place one here. It just... If only there was a mirror image of this. That would be so useful right now. Though, how close can we get? I suppose that's as close as we can get. If we place it there, can we... Yes, we can. Connect to that road there. I suppose I could build this all the way around here. We're gonna have something... Maybe a parking lot there or something. But yeah, with this we can unload the stuff there easily. We can have the truck that will take the chemicals to the clothing factory or clothing manufacturing over here waiting, and then the import of resources will be through there. Now, I think that will work. Right. Oh, and population has been growing. Oh man, we got a lot of elves in the plants again. Seems to be that time of our year. Right, so we started building a lot of this. We do need to... Oh, right, they started working on that one as well, but that... Why is this construction office not taking the jobs that it's supposed to? Okay, it still has quite a few jobs, I suppose. Have we gotten any progress done on the shopping center yet? No, it still is 12 tons of steel. Not quite. Not quite. Did we... What about this other office here? Okay, it has quite a few things as well. Notably less, but still quite a few. Yeah, time to buy some more steel. Not wrong. Buy another 40 tons, I suppose. We've got plenty of bricks still, so we don't need to worry about that one. Actually, I doubt we're going to be using that road too much right now. I'm going to start upgrading... Come on. Oh, you only want to upgrade that far. Alright then. Okay, so that's the end of the road there. And there, although now that I did that, I may need to suspend the construction and then continue it, just in case. We have not reached the clothing sector quite yet. It's actually only taken the Pravda construction here. But what I could do is I could take the road construction office from here and give it a few more extra jobs here. For example, that, and that. But yeah, we are certainly getting close here. And down to 200,000 again because the steel imports. Oh, and they started working on that road. That's going to be done relatively quickly though. That's going to give us an extra road if there's different directions that we need to be going. Which is not bad. I mean, I might even set up a connection through here. Well, now that I mention it. I might as well do that. If I can just get a connection through there. Not gonna look pretty. But it will work. Therefore, we're going to bring in the crops through there, and then we're going to use that to take the chemicals up here. Should be alright. And we did get the upgrades on that road done, so that's good. There's also going to be an extra way to go around here. Instead of, while we're upgrading these roads, instead of going all the way around the oil area, we can just cut through there. And that's actually... I wonder. With some clever use of footpaths, we might be able to make this reach all the way to the chemical plant. Also, we will need to set up a pump here. That will divide... Oh, actually, we can set the pump over here, I think. Yeah, that would work. Right, let's go ahead and set up a pump there. See, what I'm thinking is we'll have a pumping station here. Needs to be the other way around though, and that's not going to be good for the connections necessarily. Actually, is it connecting there automatically? No. Would be from here, but just need to have a bit extra room. Oh, it would from there, okay. That's fine. I can work with that. I'll place that one down. And set up a travel connection there. Then we can set up the pipe connection from here. Okay, if we go down a little bit, would that help? There we go. And we can build that. And then from here I will... try that again. We're relatively close to that. And we're going... oh, that's a too sharp turn, okay. Cancel a few bits of that pipe there, and... connect there, excellent. Then we're going to even start drawing these pipes where we need them. Building in the way. Oh, right, yeah, we need to go a bit further away. My mistake. What is that? Oh, cooling pipe. Right, well, we don't need to worry about that yet. We don't have nuclear. Oh, it's going over the other pipe. Or is it crossing it? I don't know. Not that it matters. In the end, like, it's still something that we don't need to worry about. Okay, that's a bit too sharp turn there. Getting as close as I can so that they take as little extra space as possible. There we go. That looks rather slick if I say so myself. Right, I suppose we can build that. That's 120 tons of steel though. But that means that the other refinery can work with the oil from here, although still going to be going to that At the same time, with the extra speed of production here, we could potentially get rid of that pipe all the way and connect it there, or maybe have a pipe somewhere around, or pump over here somewhere, which will take this and part of that and pumps it there. Or just get rid of that one entirely and have this one pumping there, and this one will be feeding the other refinery and the chemical plant, all plants. Apparently it's only one. Don't think I'll be setting up another one anytime soon. Now then, how's the... Ooh, the roads do seem rather good here. Have we actually started working on any of the roads here, I wonder? It is assigned to the... Okay, the one that doesn't actually have anything for that. I'm gonna assign this second one for that. Oh, yeah, all ship is indeed out. Bit more steel and... yeah, we'll pay off another 100,000 of the loan. Let's actually have a look. How much is it gonna be? 190,000. Okay, so that's about what, 50 or 60,000 tons of steel plus 100,000 away from the loan. I mean, we still have what, 700,000? About there. We still haven't gotten low enough to get better interest rates. Not that we really need to. We'll just focus on paying off the loan, quite frankly. Just to a certain degree, anyway. Have we gotten any work done on this one? Oh, right, we haven't got anything concrete on this. Okay, you go there. There we go. That might speed up the building a little bit. Now, what about the... Oh, my! Okay, we need the trucks here. Right, so refrigeration... I think we'll buy one of those 2-ton trucks. We may need to get one of these bigger ones soon, taking the food from the factory or the slaughterhouse to the warehouse, and then a covered hull truck. I'm gonna go with these. They are trusty. They can still carry the 6 tons at least. Right, so you will pick up food from there, load food, wait until loaded, and then, right, it has the same 2 stops there, so that's good. And go over there and wait until unloaded, and launch. And this one, that was an autosave. Right, so pick up meat from there. Don't need to wait until loaded because there's only 1 stop there, so that's a bit of a problem. But you do need to wait until you're unloaded. Wait, did it not leave? Oh, there we go. It was probably waiting for the other trucks to leave. But that means... Oh man, that fits so many people in here. Also, I suppose we can lower the clothes and electronics storage a little bit here. About half of it is going to be food, which will be able to fit in quite a bit. How much food do we have? 100. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of food. And here we come. Meat is probably going to go down rather quickly, but there is a huge amount of traffic in here already. At the same time, there's a lot of jobs in here, so that's good. Luckily, the food is getting brought in rather nearby. So we'll be able to keep this filled up quite nicely until we run out of either food or meat on either one of these. I mean, the meat is probably not going to be a problem, and the food, we may need to set up another truck bringing in the food, but other than that, I don't think we'd have a problem. Ooh, we've got a fair bit of workers over there again. Let's have a look at this. Oh, yeah, 8,300 population in Zagrad. Not too bad. Only at 200,000. Have we gotten any of the... No, we haven't gotten quite to the power there. We have gotten the high voltage switch there. We need concrete over here, so we need to assign the construction office there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the bread lines for the other store... Oh yeah, there's barely anyone here now. Not that it's a bad thing. But everyone wants to go to the new department store. Actually wonder... Oh, you can rename the buildings. That's interesting. Oh, and yeah, we're already full on meat and food here. It's going down fairly quickly though, but it's fine. Oh, and it seems that I have missed a hydrate. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, and we're getting the oil money now. I think I will pay off the loan, or another 100,000 of the loan again. Slowly closing up on 500,000. Which we probably will be able to pay off next year. I mean, if we hadn't been importing as much steel, we probably would have been able to pay it off already. And then we'll import another 40 tons of steel. There's still plenty of places that need it, so... But we have started working on the bridge here, so that's good. I'm still a bit tempted to try to set up the... How much have we imported steel and brick this year? 460,000 of steel and 40... Okay, so about 500,000 of steel and brick, plus the delivery costs have been a little bit, not massive, but still a fair bit, plus a lot of vehicles and such. There have been a lot of expenditures, we've still made close to $1 million profit already. Now I'm not sure if we'll be able to reach quite the same export numbers this year, because we did stop the bitumen export last year, essentially. Oh yeah, the 50,000 mechanical components. Very true. Now have we actually... Well, no, we haven't been using any of the planks there yet, so no, we don't need to worry about that. How much wood do we still have waiting here? 485 tons. Alright then. Oh wow. Yeah, the food is going down with a steady speed, but we are filling up as much as we can. How's the meat storage doing? It's still doing alright. Food is also doing alright. Hey, people should be a bit happier at least now that they can go shopping. And I think I'm gonna upgrade that footpath and maybe this one. Slowly but surely upgrade the area here. Now then, is there... I'm not actually building anything else than some of the footpaths. We even built the extra footpath around there. Oh right, that was the kindergarten. Right. Not that they necessarily need to use this footpath there, but actually no one is using it. It's fine. Okay, then... Oh right, yeah, we got some of the trees over here, and we can see that the trees are not doing all that healthy necessarily, although it's already... It is already October. Let's have a look at the... Come on, I know that you're there. There you go. Actually, oh yeah, there's a bit of pollution at the center there. It's like the heating plant is pumping out a lot of pollution or something. And there's plenty of traffic here. There's... Oh wow, that's a lot of alcohol. Be fun having heat statistics on the buildings, like 15,000 customers attended or 800 tons served used. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, we're currently at 300,000. I am going to pay off another 100,000 of the loan. I'm going to import a tiny bit more steel. There we go, back at 200,000, but that's fine. Have we done... We've done a little bit of work, at least on the road here. Not really a huge amount of work on the buildings themselves, but that's fine. Although that's another quite a few places that we need steel in, which means that we're probably out of... yeah, we still have plenty of mechanical components, but we only have one truck taking them anywhere. But that's fine, it's gonna do its work. Ooh, distribution office. Doesn't have power supply though. Right, I mean, we've got the substation here, it just doesn't have power quite yet. It does have the connection all the way there, but this one hasn't been built yet because, of course, it doesn't have the concrete. Alright then. It's a color contract. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Alright then, let's pause for a quick moment. So, sources will start for this building. We're going to start using probably that for the wood, quite frankly. Oh no, we'll use the wood and steel and all that from there. We'll use that for prefab panels. And asphalt, concrete, gravel, electronic and mechanical components, and workers will take from... Honestly, we'll take it from there. It's a bit far away, but that's fine. Now we can close that. And what are we going to need? If we take that as an example, we'll buy 2 buses. We'll probably use these ones. They're fast. They don't have a huge capacity, but they sure are fast, so we can get them into places relatively quickly. Right, then we need some open hulls. We'll probably be using these. They have 8 tons steel capacity, or 6.4 tons of bricks. That's not too bad. Or 7.2 tons of prefab panels. Why do they all weigh different? Okay. How much bitumen though? I'll check that in a little bit once I get the vehicles in here. Although actually I won't be able to get a lot of the vehicles, because we don't have a lot of money, so we'll just let that be for now with the vehicles there. Maybe we'll get one mixer at least, so that they can start getting that in here. Hold on, concrete mixer. Of these, that's 9,000. That's 12 tons. Much lower though. I think we'll go with these. We'll get that. Now, bitumen, how much do we have? 580 tons. Or 585. But still not enough for an entire shipment. I'm not going to worry about that until then. We got actually one of these trucks still over here. That one's going for bitumen. And that one's going for more fuel. Speaking of fuel, we got 400 tons of fuel. Or 430 technically speaking, but... don't want to use... Ooh, hello. Get the heating plant up until the next phase soon. We're down to 130,000, so we're not going to buy any more vehicles right now. At least the buses are taking workers in. Oh, and we got the hospital working. It's a bit too low temperatures to work, according to them. We should be getting the concrete down here, though. Presumably, although I'm not sure if this has the correct range. Well, it should have. 82,000 meters. It just hasn't been assigned there yet, but it might have too many things that it's... Oh, okay, yeah, it has quite a few things that it's trying to work on. Technically speaking. How are the roads doing up here? Okay, we got that and that built. That is still underway, and that's been built. So we might reach about here, which is kind of what I expected for this year. On the other hand, this far ahead into the year already, so we might try to do at least another 6 months before we end the stream, or maybe an entire year, and we'll see how it goes. Since we have been going with the speed 2 for the most of the stream, we've been doing a decent progress. Oh, not actually going anywhere right now. Alright then. Okay, I'm just going to assign the Sequoia construction office there. Just so that we can get the concrete in here, because we do need it. If we can get the heat exchanger completed there, I mean, this is gonna require a lot of steel and components there still. Actually, how we started building the pumping station here. It's gonna need a bit more steel. Yeah, next year we'll probably start working on the farm itself. I'm not sure if we'll be able to complete the farm. Maybe. But at least we can get most of the roads built there, just so that we can actually then start constructing those at full speed. Probably going to depend a lot on how much steel we can get, because a lot of these things require a lot of it. Right, but we do have the distribution office here. I don't remember what I wanted to have this here for. Actually, now I do. Oh, but it's going to be useless because these don't have power yet. Oh, we got... Well, we got teachers here. No students. There's no staff members either, but that's fine. Oh hey, we started working on the radio station. There's already the gravel and asphalt in there. Now we got the majority of the concrete here. Needs a tiny bit more, but the mixer is on its way. And since those vehicles that we've been buying, sure, they might not have the best capacity of resources, but they can certainly go fast. Although it doesn't help if there's an excavator on their way there, slowing it down, but alright. Now then, at least we are working on that. It will require a bit more workers, but we are bringing in workers with the buses in here, so that we'll at least spread a little bit. And then we'll be able to have the heat in these buildings. We're getting snow soon. Do we? No, we don't have any steel. Honestly, I don't want to import more steel. I want more vehicles here. Well, let's buy another concrete mixer. Then maybe a road crane. Okay, the crane is heading out. The mixer, not so much. Where is the crane heading anyway? Probably one of these. Oh, it's going for the warehouse. Not bad, actually. Now then, we're gonna want at least one more crane. And then probably about 4 open holes. At least 1 covered hole. Maybe another bus? Or concrete mixer or something. I'm not entirely sure what we want there. But yeah, we got plenty of room for vehicles in there still. On the other hand, the vehicles are starting to be so expensive that that is going to be a problem. Oh hey, we got all the resources here for the groundworks. Fortunately, we don't have excavators in here, so it's going to be a bit slow. Concrete mixer is going for the... Oh, there we go. The meat storage is all the stuff that it needs for the groundworks. Warehouses over there. So the gym over here is not in a particularly good location anymore. We may have kind of screwed it over. So we can still get a connection through there. Not the end of the world. So I could actually get that one started. On, I know that I can get it there. And then from here, I suppose we could connect down there. Actually, can we? Oh, we could. Well, that's not quite going to work, is it? What I'm thinking about is... Oh, and there's the snow. Connect there and there. Do we have... What is that? Oh, that's the bus stop. Right. That works perfectly. There we go. So is that... It's going for one of the roads there. I see. Got another bus. Oh, no. It's no longer being produced. But this one's missing a ton of the steel. But we'll have the warehouse up and running soon. Alright, yeah, that's one of the things that we could use the distribution center here. How many vehicles can we fit in? 12! That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Are we done? We've done the groundworks over there. Means that we'll be bringing in the planks there soon enough. Working on a lot of things here, which have not been completed yet. And luckily this one doesn't need heating. This one does. So does this one. But that is why we want to have the heating plant here. Preferably soon. Although I'm just going to put in the construction office down south to work on that one. We've got about 200,000 rubles. And the loan is still, well, it's less than 500,000 now. But the interest rate hasn't gone down. It might not be going down either. It's alright. We'll be paying it out relatively quickly. Now, how's the shopping center doing? Seems to be doing alright. Can still fit in a lot of shoppers in there. So yeah, satiated. It's pretty much full. And ooh, clothing is alright. Sport enjoyment is maybe a little bit lacking. We've got the gym over here, which can fit in a fair bit of people. It's currently doing alright. Now then, how are we doing around here? We still didn't upgrade that road. We don't have any of the dumpers available here. They are still working on quite a few places. Did they actually start working on the road here? Technically they probably did. Yeah, we got one excavator here, and we still need a lot of gravel, so where are... Oh, we got on that far. It's not too bad. That's a decent progress. Slowly but surely we'll approach down this way. And we'll be able to reach the steel mill area. At which point we'd need to start actually planning how to place the buildings there. Okay, so the warehouse needs the steel. We do have a bit of extra money, so I'm thinking I'm gonna import a tiny bit more steel. Probably the last steel of the year. There we go. Remaining of the year is going to be used for accumulating a little bit of money so we can buy the remaining vehicles for the other construction office here. Doesn't have power supply, but that's not really a problem. Road cargo station. Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, it doesn't have power, but I don't think it needs power, quite frankly. Right, let's go with the asphalt roads at 50% preference. Bridge is probably about 50% as well, so how far can we... Currently it would be about that. I don't think we need more than that. I'm gonna buy 2 of these, because that's the one that we'll be using. Not sure if it's going to be enough to keep everything clear, but it might help at least a little bit. I mean, if the vehicles can go on higher speeds, then it's always better. But over here we need 8.5 tons of steel. That would be quite a bit of expenditure. Also, we still don't have the power over here. It needs concrete, and for some reason... Oh, right, it doesn't have anything that could be bringing in the concrete. Find that there. There we go, so that should get the transformer completed, or at least the groundwork for that completed. And then we'll be able to get the power over there. Like, we will need this one, of course. It also needs concrete. I can see a pattern here. Okay, the local one will take care of that. Have we started working on any of the buildings here yet? We have started working on... Well, no, actually, I don't think we have. No, we haven't built those yet. Okay. We have built that footpath, though. Connects all the way there, but that's fine. Still sitting at 200,000 rubles. How about the... Oh, right, that road is being worked on, so it means that that bit of road there is fine. At the same time, it means that there's a bit less road for these to be worrying about. And is this... Ooh, it's running a bit low on workers there. Now, is that... Okay, they got the concrete there. They just need to do a bit more work. Alright then. Now, how are we doing around here? That one? Yeah, that one doesn't have a huge amount of shoppers anymore. That's fine. Because everyone's going here. And I don't think... If we have a look at this year's imports... we did import some food back when we got this built, and for a little while there, before we realized that it had been built. Or imported some fuel at one point. And then meat was... Okay, we did import a tiny bit of meat at the start of the year, actually. Interesting. And then a fair bit of meat at the... when the department store was built. Is the storage is still holding on quite nicely. Even the food one is doing alright. I mean, on the other hand, yeah, these trucks are just waiting at the stores there. And now that the southern one, or the small one over here, is using a lot less, means that the demand is actually not growing all that much. It seems that we can still keep up with that, so that's good. Now, I wonder... Could I connect that there? No, I could connect it there, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go and test somewhere. Could we make a small roundabout? Like, if we... Probably a bit uneven terrain there. I don't know where we can try that. There's plenty of room here. Okay, I don't think we can get a small roundabout. Never mind then. I was trying to do this straight there, but it's a bit hard to get it turning around. I mean, maybe we roads that you place there and then get the other road turning a bit. Like, I suppose if you make a cross first. So let's say something like this. Now, I'm not sure that this one would work either. I mean, I suppose you could make a diamond or something, but it's not what I'm looking for, so... Cancel the roads. Shame. But I think we don't necessarily need it. At some point we will make these one-way roads, quite frankly, because there's going to be such a huge amount of traffic going through there. Yeah, you would probably do that. I mean, I'm sure that you could do like a bit larger roundabouts, but at that point it's probably going to be a bit pointless. I was just looking at the roads here, I'm like, wait, is this snow melting already? But no, it's just, we're doing a good job at keeping the roads clean. It's always nice to know. Oh, the population has grown a little bit this year. Just not a lot, quite frankly. Like maybe 250 total. As soon as we start getting the housing over here in Pravdov, should be getting a lot better populations. First, we need to get the heating plant here. Need to get the heat exchangers here. Need to burn our coal. Yeah, that is one way. Oh hey, we're getting some work done on the transformer here. About time. I'm guessing there's not a huge amount of people dropping off there every time, but fine. We know there's no footpath connection to the warehouse because it doesn't need a connection. It doesn't need workers. Okay, so we're working on that road there. Do still need the department store built here. It does have... Oh, it doesn't have the... Okay, we'll assign the Sequoia on this one. So we can at least get the concrete there. Speaking of which... Oh, yeah, concrete mixers are on their way. How many places are you still working? Oh, okay, you've got quite a few. I do have to admit that one. Okay, so have we done any more work on the roads here? Okay, we built that on that we had already built. We built that one. And we built that bit there. Now we're working on this one. It's a bit more gravel and it seems to be on its way. Yeah, there's a dumper heading this way. Right then. Oh, there's another excavator heading over. Probably one of those two. This one. Oh, and the population is dropping again. Lovely. Oh, people are escaping. Okay. Well, as soon as we get our radio station going on... Speaking of which... Right, still hasn't gotten any of the concrete. I wonder, are the concrete mixers at the... Oh yeah, they're idle. Alright then. I got work for you. If we can get the concrete there, then that's going to speed up things quite nicely. And we can actually start doing some work on that. I mean, it's still going to be thousands of work days to complete that. But you know, once we get the groundworks done and we get some brains in there, well, almost 400 tons of steel is going to be a bit pricey. I mean, if we have a look at the total price tag right now, that would be $1 million. So we've got the factory connections over here with the warehouse and all the storages, and oh, we got the cargo station already built. Not that we really need it right now, but it's good to know. I mean, we need to bring in... We need to bring in the food and such from the bread and vodka over here. Speaking of which, do we have any pubs here? We've got one train themed bar there. Another one there. Okay, so we do. Okay, bring in boards here, that's good. That means that we probably don't have as huge of a reserve here anymore. Well, we've got plenty there. We've got 447 tons in the forest, plus 50 tons there, 500 tons of wood still. Fair enough, and we are on 1st of January, so let's have a look at the last year's total numbers. We did get almost 3.3 million in exports, which is actually a bit less than last year, or the previous year, but we're talking about maybe 30,000 or at most 50,000 difference. It's not huge. We did import a lot of steel, over 500,000 plus the bricks for 47,000. That would be 584,000 plus the 52,000 on mechanical components, so over 600,000 for construction materials. Now then, clothing is, oh god, 200,000 already. 178,000 on electronics, 800,000 on crops, 124,000 on oil. So we actually stopped importing a little bit by the looks of it. Because we haven't been working on the refinery probably as much. I mean, that would probably do it. We got 600,000 bitumen. And we got 336 tons of fuel here. So that is actually going down right now. And over here we are of course missing bricks and steel. Now we got a little bit of cash. I think I will import a bit of bricks and steel. Luckily the bricks are not the expensive one. Now how is the oil ship actually doing? How full? Okay, it needs another 1,000 tons, but it's not too bad. And we got the shortcut road over here, that's good. Which means that we could probably start upgrading that road. Oh, overlaps with something. Oh, god damn it. Upgrade those roads. Right, so the technical services are still working alright here, and they are keeping some of the roads clean. I mean, we will need more vehicles in there eventually, but right now it's doing alright. We're already over 200,000 rubles again. That's good. Have we done any... Oh, right, yeah, that's going for the road all the way there. How far have we gotten on it? Ooh. I'd say we're about 2/3 done on the gravel portion. Somewhere around there, at least when you factor in the gravel that is in there. I mean, it probably has about 150 tons of gravel total requirements, already needing 57,000 more, so that's pretty close. Now, have we... Oh, we need the asphalt there. Got the paver and at least one of the dumpers heading this way. That's good. Probably gonna take a while though. Did we actually get a open hole for the construction office here? We did. That's good. And speaking of open holes, let's buy one over here. GE 300. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy a second one. That's probably gonna be rather busy. Oh, bring in steel. As if there's gonna be enough. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna run out before they even get close, but they can hope. Right, how are we doing? We got a fair bit of crops there, did we? I'm sure that we got the harvest. Oh yeah, we did, and that's already empty. Have we keeping some of this clean? Now, I think our construction officers are doing a bit too many things at once right now, so I'm not going to start upgrading the roads there, but this would be the opportunistic time to actually do that. But, oh god damn it. Everyone's just, hey, I'll go and clean out that road and that road and that road. And the return on the same... What the hell? That is not effective. Oh, right, yeah, because they started off from there, so they're all going back there. Good question. Yeah, conga line. The crops, it is still mostly spiked with the ships. There's a little bit of a baseline there, but it is mostly the ships. I suppose it's alright. Especially once we start getting the new vehicle type. AMZ 5320. I wonder how big of a capacity that has. Googie, thanks for the follow. Now then, so... Let's see, for example, the convert hull. Because they came... that one. It's actually a bit less capacity than the T148. But is that 95 kilometers per hour speed, so it would be a lot faster. Maybe at some point. I don't know, the T-Series has been very... Oh god, that's a lot of vehicles in here. Since no one's been doing or cleaning the roads here, they're all going rather slow. Luckily we only have one more month of snow here and it should be alright. How much bitumen do we have now? It's still 600 tons. It's 18 workers here now. Better than nothing, I suppose. We are slowly working on the heating plant, but it's still gonna take a while. We might get it completed for the next winter, though. Now then, there's still plenty of traffic there. Do we have any more? We're running a bit low on mechanical components. Yeah, Seasons are in the game. Well, it might be in the experimental version or something like that. Or maybe not. I don't remember if I'm on that. But yeah, Seasons are in the game. And that's, it causes some trouble sometimes if you're not prepared. Like audio for population dying out of, oh, yeah, still in the experimental version. Thank you. Right, so if that's empty, at some point that harbour might be something. That never happened. Yeah, exactly. All lies. Never happened. Exactly, and don't believe that video that you may have, well, you probably haven't, but of that YouTuber Zetelier who may have had a video about that. He's a total liar. Okay, so we got concrete here. I just need a bit more workers. There's a bit of a traffic jam here. It's a good thing that they have a lot of speed, but then they stop abruptly, and that's not helping really. Right, let's buy a bit more steel. Okay, so we got the roller and one okay, well, the excavator is gone. We got a bulldozer. What do we have around here? We got the mixers are available. But they still got plenty of things that they're trying to work on. You know what? You don't need to do a road. Footpaths, maybe you can get the workers in there, but roads, you don't have the things required there. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, you know what? You keep the roads there. I realized what happened here. Because this was not taking roads. Or wasn't taking roads. That's why it wasn't trying to build the bridge here. Okay then. Well, that's not fixed. I mean, they already were manually placed there. Okay, the shopping or department store is doing fine. Yeah, I'm setting up a new bridge just so that I can upgrade some of the roads here, and then eventually I can make these bridges be one direction. Because there is a lot of traffic here, so it might help it divide a little bit. I'm not entirely sure if it will then use the correct lanes on the road if they're trying to go there or there, but I suppose we'll find out. I haven't used the one lane road. No, it's not one lane road, it's one direction road, isn't it? Yeah, one way. Yeah, one way, one lane. I'm confusing myself here. I suppose that's not too bad. Or nothing new, really. Okay, did we... No, we have not upgraded this one yet. Need to get some workers in here. Or the asphalt paver. Okay, so did we... We got the warehouse completed. Use confusion, it was super effective. Yeah, exactly. Right, so we don't need chemicals. We don't need the fabrics here. We don't need the electronic components or mechanical components in here, or plastics. Or crops. That leaves 25% of each of these. Probably don't have a lot of electronics to go with. And I don't think we need quite that much clothing. But yeah, I think that's good enough. 100 tons of food, 100 tons of alcohol. We can then take the alcohol from here to the bars if they need to. Okay, so we've got the groundworks for the department store now, so it's going to take a lot of concrete, bricks, boards, and steel. Have we done... we haven't actually done any of the groundworks for any of the housing here yet. Reminds me, probably connect this one here now. Because I'm pretty sure that we are about to reach the point where setting up more... or bringing in population here is going to be viable. I mean, we still need the heat exchanger. We don't... ooh, actually... still don't have the power supply here, so that's not going to work. Oh, but we got the resources here. We've got some workers. That's good. As soon as this is completed, we'll have the power. We're going to buy a few dumpers to start bringing in the coal in here. Then we're going to use the heating plant. Now that it's a bit off to the side, the pollution is probably not going to bother the majority of the population. Just anyone living around here, quite frankly. I was planning on placing some housing over there, though. I could reconsider that. Now then. I think what I could do... the distribution office over here is probably going to be mostly focusing on source building. Oh right, yeah. Let's start setting up some tasks. So connection, I have that one. Actually, does it? No, you'll unload there. We don't... oh, right, we don't have the vehicles yet. Okay, so let's buy at least one covered hole here. I suppose we'll use the... wait. I would have pretty high speed, high capacity, so maybe we should buy something like that instead of these ones. It's a half ton more capacity. It's actually cheaper. And it has a high top speed, so yeah, we'll buy one of those. You can actually load probably alcohol from there. And then unload alcohol, loads, electronics, and food. Then I can set up a source connection from there. I'm going to pause real quick before it's... actually, no, that's going to work. You can load food and alcohol from there. Then once we have the clothing manufacturer, we can start bringing in the clothes in there and all that. I'm guessing the truck... yeah, it has left off, so it should be somewhere around here. Or did it go some other direction? Oh, it's over here. Oh, because that... okay, that road had been cleared out. Fair enough. Right, can't go faster than 60 kilometers on these roads, but once it reaches here, you can at least go a little bit faster. And the bridge is still missing workers. Lovely. Only at 2.5 or a quarter million. I think buying a bit more steel might be in order. How's the loan? Good question. There's still 450,000 because we got a lot of duration left still. So now the payments are very small. Although I suppose I could pay off another 100,000. I still have 114,000, although... okay, this one's about to leave, so that's going to be close to 200,000 again. So that's going to be another 100,000 on the loan and a bit more steel. And luckily, each time one of these ships takes exports, and then brings the crops. We do make a profit on those trips though. Oh, and we haven't quite completed the heat exchanger here, but it's not far off. Okay, I'm just gonna get that one. And that should be going up. Doesn't have a huge wattage, but that's fine. I mean, is it? Yeah, it is connected to power. Okay, now it's being used. A little bit surely. But that means that at least the working conditions here are going to be much, much better. Yeah, look at that. It's increasing. Over here, it's probably just too far away from the land itself, which kind of seems to be the case. Yeah, now that we got this, I mean, now this is going to use the coal a little bit faster. But we might as well increase the worker capacity there to 7. We may need to start bringing in a bit more workers for the mines, though. And that, I mean, we still got a fair bit of coal here. I mean, we'd probably just send the ship off right there. Which is good, because we need the money. Although, how much are we going to get now? 55,000, okay. Not too bad. It's the winter month expenditure there, so the price goes up. Now then, how's the road down here? I think we're done with the gravel portion, so yeah, we now need the asphalt. We got some dumpers already heading this way, so that's good. Have we done... Ooh, we have gotten that road completed, and that road. We can start working on the gas station, and we have started working on it. Let's make sure that we assign that one here as well, so we can get the concrete. And then this one's being worked on... Oh, it's already got on the gravel... Hold on. Oh yeah, it's got the gravel portion already completed. Those roads have been completed, good. We got paver already on its way to there. It's a long trip to go on... Oh man. Okay. Still got quite a few projects going on. There's some pipelines that we're working on. Oh, right, this pipeline. No, that's been completed already, so they're working on the pipelines on the area here instead. Yeah, that... Okay, it's got a little bit of work done there. It needs a lot more, though. And this pipeline is... Oh, God, that's a lot of workers in there. There's not a lot of things to do, and they have technically started on both of these. A little bit of steel. And how is the refinery itself? Doing alright. Now then, I wonder how quickly does it... It can produce up to 5 tons of fuel per day at max speed, which is not something that we have currently. And then around... Well, I mean, that's going to be the same, so that would be 10 tons of fuel per day. The fuel has actually been going down. Oh, and we are getting 190,000 of that. We've got 600 tons of bitumen right now. Oh, and the snow is melting. Excellent. We'll need to work on that one. It's being worked on. Oh, right. Okay. That can be easily sorted. Yeah, we have increased the number of vehicles a fair bit, and then that one unload 50%. Doesn't have power though, so that's going to be a problem. Until we get this one. Oh, right, now they just need this one. Okay, we got the steel already in there. Should be getting the electronic components. Right? No, there's no covered holes. Okay, so... that one be assigned. There we go. Now we'll get the electronic components, and we can get that. We can get the power going in here. Oh, we started working on the power lines here, actually. Got the boards, just don't have the bonus. Ooh! Started working on the radio station. Huzzah! We got 2 excavators there. We're going to need a fair bit of gravel and asphalt and a lot of concrete. I'm sure that we can manage that. Now, are there a lot of things that this one's working? Oh, yeah. There's about a few. We haven't actually started working on any of the housing yet. Oh, right, we got the Soviet concrete symbol here. I forgot. And have we started working on the harbour? Yes and no. We're going to need a lot of concrete, and it's not going to be getting any right now. Because this one hasn't been assigned to it. But I suppose it's alright. Now, how are the roads doing over here? That one's going to need some rolling. Roller is heading this way. Steady 20 kilometers per hour speed. How far is it though? Oh, it's on the right road already. It's going to take about a month. Well, probably not quite that long, but at least a week. Right, so we started working on... There we go, so we can do the groundworks for the gas station there. Slowly but surely going there. Okay, I really want to get these farms going though, at least next year. Although this year, farms over here are already... Oh no, the vehicles should be leaving at least. It is 1st of March. Oh, I'm sure that they will leave off soon enough. Right, so that's bringing in more crops. Good. Because we do need that. We've got a lot of the crops there. So I think these two are working fine without any crop imports. Especially since the food they can't work for most of the time. Oh hey! Okay, we need a bit more steel here. We could actually... that's 10,000. I will do it. Now, where's the... that one? I will set that as a... unload place. And then the distillery doesn't need to be there anymore. I'm gonna have to do the same for this one. So that one there as an unload. And the distillery, remove that connection. There we go. That's going to make things a bit more... What should I say? Well, a bit better at least. It's not the word that I was looking for, but... Now, has the... Oh, yep. The work has started on the fields there. Excellent. Okay, we have done a lot of work on the footpaths here. Don't think we started working on any of the housing though. Not quite yet. The groundwork, okay, we still need about 100 tons of concrete though. That may take a while. Oh, we're getting the oil money now. Excellent, and the gas station, oh, it's out of power. Damn it. Oh, now I should have power. Huzzah! Well, there's two trucks away just going back and forth. They're trying to bring in fuel. That may have caused a few problems there, but at least vehicles can now refill their gas over there. Actually, did I put in another gas station somewhere around here? Yes, I did. That one's going to still require some... Oh, components. Have we run out of components already with all the pipes? Yes, we have, essentially. So we'll buy another 24 tons. Hopefully we don't need to buy much more of these. Because those are bloody expensive. Also, we may need to buy some more bricks and steel. Although, if we were to get the brick factory going... You know what? Yeah, I will start working on that one as well. Because if we can get this one working, then we don't need to import any more bricks, and we can just import some coal in here instead. That shouldn't be too hard. Smoother. Well, yeah, that is one way to put it. That's probably the word that I was looking for. Okay, there's fire in the house here. Okay, the fire truck is already behind the corner there. Oh, and it's taking a shortcut. Excellent. Good work. There we go. No one died. I mean, surely no one's died in our glorious nation ever. Okay, we got plenty of room for alcohol there, and a bit for food. Oh, almost at 300,000. Let's pay off another 100,000 of the loan. Right, so we still have 250,000. That's not too bad. I actually wonder, would it be... Yeah, almost debt-free. We might actually do it today. Especially, well, we will do it if we are playing all the way to the end of this year, which I think we are. Right, how much... Okay, we have been using the wood at least, so that's good. So soon we can get rid of these two. Well, at least this one, and then once this is empty, we can get rid of that one. And then we can start sending the... Actually, I don't think we need to set up the truck over there anymore. Then we can set up that as the source we would, at least for the offices around here. And then we can start working over here again. And actually, let's plant some pine again. While we wait. I mean, this area is going to have a lot of trees to work with, especially since we won't be able to build anything on the hillside here, but we can certainly use it for forestry. Oh, we have a 250,000 again, good. How about we import a bit more steel then? Because we run out of it already. We'll buy a little bit of that, and I suppose we could buy a bit more bricks as well. There we go. How's the work over here? They need steel and bricks. They got plenty of people in there though. Oh, they're getting more bricks, good. That's time to buy... Okay, we don't have trains, so we don't need to worry about that. Quite yet, at least. I mean, we have planned some of the trains here, all the train stations here, but... It's going to take a while. And I'm actually... a bit worried. I'm thinking I could get a crossing through there, maybe. I'm just trying to figure out a way since... Well, I suppose there's only going to be one train over here at a time, so they can go around. And then there might be two trains over here, at most. I suppose that will be alright. Now, we never put down the... a warehouse here. But yeah, there's going to be probably constantly one train here. Yeah, we'll be able to have a large harbour there. Or, well, I mean, it's a medium harbour anyway. We can have a lot of ships in here, but what I'm thinking is we can use that for steel exports once we get all the steel production going, although I'm not entirely sure if we'll do that. We may need to use most of the steel domestically. Okay, that is going for another road. But yeah, I mean, this area over here is doing pretty fine. I might actually buy another one of those LZ... Hold on a minute. One of these. Come on, trailers. They can start bringing in some of the alcohol and such over here. We got a decent bit of alcohol already. Don't have a power supply there, though. Oh, and we can maybe set up... Hold on, how many vehicles can we fit at the slaughterhouse? 2. Okay, that works. What we will do is we shall buy one of the bigger refrigeration trucks. The 8 tons. I mean, there would be... Okay, yeah. 8 tons is fine. It has pretty high speed, actually. Anyway, you'll pick up there, wait until loaded. And then you'll run down there. And wait until unloaded. And launch. So we can start filling up this one already. So it doesn't have power, so I'm not entirely sure if the meat will actually survive there. I mean, surely it will be fine once it's sat there for a year without refrigeration, right? It might walk away, but other than that... yeah, it's gonna consume a fair bit of livestock for a while. I'm not too worried. I mean, the crops cost might go higher for a little bit, but I think we can manage. Okay, we still need a bit more concrete here for the groundworks, but we have already done about... hold on, it was 11,500 workdays, so about 2,000 workdays worth of stuff here. Right, we got a ton of vehicles here waiting, not doing anything, but that's fine. Did we... oh hey, we've done more work on that. Did we... no. Continue construction. There we go. Getting close. Oh, and we just completed the road there. Excellent. So these two roads should be... yeah. Started working on those. Excellent. A bit low on cash right now, but I'm sure that we can manage. Hold on, did we... we got the grain storage there, and it has 100 tons of crops, which means... oh, actually, I'm not entirely sure that it means that... no, it doesn't. Okay. Not empty the whole storage. Just don't import the crops. Use the domestic stuff. Crying out loud. Okay, it's probably going to be using all of this rather quickly. But hey, that's going to save us a bit of delivery cost. We've got all three vehicles waiting there, and that one waiting over here with 21 ton or 1,000 rubles worth of exports already. How much is that? 57 ton. Oh god. It's not even our record numbers in alcohol there. So the price has been going up again. Let's see, it was about 617 at the start of last year. And now it is... hold on. What? What? No, it wasn't... was it 817 maybe, but it has still gone up by almost 100. Yeah, it was 817. But yeah, now it's 879. Yeah, it keeps on increasing. Actually, have a look at last year's... it's a steady increase there. No, actually, it started just below 800. Or around 8... well, 817 may have been correct. It was correct at some point anyway. And now it's... yeah. Slowly climbing up. Luckily, we don't need to buy a lot of it. Otherwise, it might get a bit expensive. Now then, are these two construction offices idle? Not really. Still plenty of work for them. This one doesn't have as much work. Mostly because we don't have the resources that they need. Be that bricks or steel. We need a lot of steel here. How much would this cost? 100,000. Oh god. Yeah, I did start up around 400 at the start of the game, at least when we started looking into exporting stuff. Right, so we don't have steel, we still got plenty of boards there. And how much wood do we have here? 350 plus 50, so 400 tons. That's gonna take a while. At least the accounting or the city hall over here is working fine, so we got 8,600 population in the city. Not bad. Although about 8,000 is probably the sweet spot right now over there. As soon as we get the construction... ooh, have we started? No, we haven't started working on the... well, technically we have started working on these. Just not particularly effectively. Oh, and that brought in some workers for the hospital. The hospital doesn't have anyone go in there yet. But hey, it has workers. Have we? No, we have... Oh, but we could start bringing in the coal here now. We do have workers in here. Alright then, let's buy in some dumpers. And for these, we're going to use whatever has the highest capacity and a decent speed. Well, actually, that doesn't look too bad, although it's a bit expensive. Oh, there would be this one. No, but it doesn't have a high speed. I think we will go with 9 tons to 12 tons, 13 tons, 16. Okay, we'll buy one of those. Right, go and load coal there, and then unload there, and wait until unloaded, and start. I mean, we probably won't be using the coal all that quickly here. New dumper evolution, indeed. I think it's time to start using I'm fast. Yeah, I'm starting to use the more up-to-date stuff. I think we hindered ourselves long enough with the non-optimal stuff. Oh hey, but we got the groundworks done here, so we'll be bringing in a lot of boards and concrete here. Probably not as much bricks and steel, but that's fine. We can get there eventually. Speaking of which, how much? Still need a lot of bricks. You know what? I'm going to start by increasing or importing 100 tons of bricks. Actually, we can go up to 112 tons and still be within the margin of error there. And we'll buy a bit of steel. Some dollar vehicles would be better. Now, off to the gulag. We don't tolerate that sort of talk here. Right, I'm assuming that the... Yeah, all the farms are growing, good. I know that the dollar vehicles probably would be a bit more effective, but... Okay, so that's the first set of coal going in there. Load of it, surely. You're using it directly from there. It should be filling up that one eventually, just not right now by the looks of it. And hey, at least we can heat down... Well, actually. No, it is being heating... Oh, it is heating the stuff over there. Okay, so this one's heating essentially the western half of Proudove, and the other one is going to be heating the remaining. It just needs, well, surprise, surprise, steel and mechanical components to actually be completed there. Actually, it needs mechanical components right now, and how much? We got 16 tons there, that should be plenty. Have we done any work on the pipes here? We most certainly have. That needs 6 more tons of steel there. Ooh. Okay, well, it needs a bit more bricks, but then it's going to need components and steel after that. But we did... Hold on, we have gotten one of the pipes completed. Then is this pipe... Oh yeah, that pipe is completed as well. So as soon as we have this pipe connected here, we have essentially oil reserved for both of these. We've done a bit less work on these 2 pipes though. How much do we have bitumen? 630 tons. Not too bad. Although this is probably still working with very little workers in there. We reached or went over 200,000 rubles again, so that's good. Oh, we're still... Oh, it's already coming on in with a second load of coal here, and we hadn't used even the previous one yet. Of course, there's not a lot of things that are using the coal yet. Another bus. Yeah, we probably do. Huzzah, we got the bricks there. So we can do the construction here. I mean, as soon as the construction works are taking a bit less of the population, then it should be all the workers, it should be alright. Oh, and the heating plant doesn't require a lot of steel. A little bit, but... Although we don't have any steel. Which, admittedly, is a bit of a hindrance here. I'll have to work on this one. At least they're working. Still needs a lot of bricks though. How much would it cost to complete it? Oh god. Well, over 80,000. Oh hey, the bridge is doing alright. Needs asphalt now, but other than that. Then we can start upgrading that and that road. And then once those have been upgraded, we can set this road as one way, and or both of these as one-way roads. Actually, we might want to upgrade that bit of road as well, now that I think of it. As soon as we have the bridge. Now then, what are we doing in terms of crops there? Rather empty, that's empty. We're not producing any alcohol. Here we have... yeah, we don't have a lot of alcohol there. We got some food that we are now going to be exporting. Okay, so we may need to start importing the crops here once again. Just so that we can keep on working there. And then exporting stuff. Okay, so how is the oil tanker doing? It's not quite halfway full yet. Other than that, it's not too bad. We're needing the bit of steel there. We need... oh, a lot of steel and a bit of mechanical components there. Well, that's good to know. And we did get the warehouse completed here. Now then, what do we need here? We don't need electronics. We will be producing... actually, no, we won't be producing plastics here. Not on this particular site, at least. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need clothing, or food, or alcohol, or fabric. Oh, right. I suppose we're going to have a truck on the plant itself, so it's going to be crops and chemicals mostly. Am I missing something? Let's have a quick look at the chemical plant, just in case. There needs the... oh, gravel. Right, well, we can have the gravel and wood directly in there, I think. Then crops can be brought into the warehouse. And chemicals can be taken out from the... or from the... not the warehouse, the loading site there. Road cargo thingy. And then, hold on. Yeah, oil is going to be piped in. Power is, of course, already there. I'm assuming. And then, yeah, okay, I think we can make this work. Not going to be producing the chemicals particularly quickly, but that means that we don't need to import them. Is this... that pipe still requires the 6 tons of steel. Let's import a bit more. We're using a lot of the bricks, so we might want to import a bit more. Something like that. Because this one's... okay, it doesn't need a huge amount of bricks anymore. So he's going to need them. Hopefully we can get some of the steel delivered at least over there. I mean, that's at least one place for the workers around here to go to, so that's good. The power plant is still doing perfectly fine. It's using less than 4 megawatts of power. We could put out about 24. No, it's not too bad. Okay, so we got crops unloading there. Is this the... yeah, that's just the crops ship there. Bit of crops there, good. Actually, I think... can we... yes, we can do it this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... oh, 37... ooh. Okay, but we can get the limit from here out. So we'll be using the crops directly from there. And whenever there's not enough, then they'll just start buying over there instead. It's technically further away from the border, I think. But that way, The distillery can keep on working, and whenever possible, we'll be using the one that we brought in manually. Now then, how's this one? Still missing some stuff. Namely gravel and asphalt. It does have a construction office that is capable of bringing them though, so it's not too bad. Oh, we got gas station there. Doesn't have a power supply though. And that road is missing a roller. That road has been completed. That is going to get some workers by the looks of it. And they can't work on that one yet. Have they? Let's continue that one. We might be able to start on the bridge today. Slowly but surely. Oh, and we built that road already. Have we started on... We have started on that one, technically speaking. Or at least it has been assigned. All of those have been assigned. Did we... Right, yeah, we got this area here. Have we started working on that one? We may need to assign the Sequoia on that one. There we go, that might help. Need to get the electronic components. And the roller is almost there. And we got a lot of... Well, actually no, we didn't get a lot of workers there. Were they on... No, they weren't on that side either. It was running empty. Game. Now then, how's the... We have started working on the radio station. Not even nearly done, but at least we've started. Oh, hello. Need a tiny bit more steel, and then we got that part completed. Don't want to import it right now, though. We almost have all the bricks that we need here. And we just need the steel. And then we'll be able to start producing bricks. Of course, we'll need to get at least one dumper bringing in the coal there, but that shouldn't be a huge problem. Now, how's the bridge? We haven't done a huge amount of work there by the looks of it. Did we not even have the... Well, we have a dumper there, but that's about it. Yeah, I know, we'll need to buy more steel, but I'm not going to do that quite yet. Right, so that's... Okay, they're buying the stuff already. That's a bit annoying sight there. Not going to lie. Right, so that's not being utilized all that much right now, but that's fine. We got plenty of workers there. Do we have a lot of coal? We got a decent bit. When the ship just left, but... And we did get the oil exports. No, actually we didn't. We got that at the end of the last year, but not this year, I don't think. Or maybe at the start of the year. Somewhere around there. Now then, at some point we may need to start upgrading a bit of this road, but that would require a secondary road, which we could... Well, there's a few ways to... Actually, no, I don't think we could put it there. I mean, we could easily get an extra road through here, for example. Or through there. I mean... Or, well, I mean, there's ways that I could upgrade that. Or just let them go all the way around. I mean, we have actually upgraded all of this here. The bricks and the heat plants may run a bit low in winter as the workers take longer to... Oh, the coal, right, yeah. True. It may take some flow, but I mean... I think the brick, like, it's not going to be used constantly. And it's going to have a stockpile of quite a bit, actually. But we don't need to store anything there. We can have this one mostly for steel. And the heating plant is possibly going to be a problem. But that's why we have the warehouse or the storage over here, for example, for this heating plant. Already has 90 tons of coal. So during winter, even if it's not getting a full speed of import, so to speak, it still can keep on working without a problem. Now, how much wood do we still have here? 283 tons. Okay, so we have been using it, and yeah, it seems a lot cleaner now. There's a lot less wood lying around here. Oh, I say that, but there's still plenty around there, and a bit around here as well. Now then, are we still working on a lot of things, or are these... Well, yeah, these vehicles are still busy. These, on the other hand, not so much. But out of crops there. I think I could do the same thing here and start buying the crops if there's none available. Gonna cost us a bit extra, but it will allow these to keep on working. Right then. Oh, you're just waiting for these ships there. Hopefully you don't bug out. That would be a shame. Now then, so... Okay, yep. Coal is still filling up quite nicely. Oh, and that is the coal truck. Right, so it is using that road, which is actually good. That is kind of what I expected it to do. And then it's using that road. There is a slight traffic jam here. What I might do, I might actually upgrade that road next. Because it's not a high usage road right now. I mean, other than for that area, but even then they probably use one of these two roads. I'll bring in the gravel and asphalt. But I'm just trying to figure out if I can upgrade these, I can have the road all the way around here upgraded, and then through here and so forth. But also we can start upgrading some of this road at some point. Now then, is there... That pipe is still missing a bit of steel. I suppose we need to import more now. And we'll import some bricks as well. Hydrate will do. There we go. So how much are we missing here? 10 tons of steel, plus 18 tons of boards and another 11 tons of steel after that. It's going to take a long while to build this, but we do have a crane there, we've got plenty of workers. As soon as we get the steel in there, we've got a lot of boards going up north. Probably for the radio station, actually. And that is dropping the boards here still, so that's good. Okay, let's bring in more workers. Just need to get the steel. Okay, that's a bit of a traffic jam there. Thanks a lot, excavator. Oh, there's a bit of a lack of collision there. That's probably for the best. Now, are we getting the steel here now? Yes, we are. Excellent. That's going to take a while to be built there, but that's probably going to be buying us enough time to bring in more supply now. We've already used pretty much all of the steel. Unfortunate. Now then, how's the construction over there? That's going to need asphalt. Vehicle loss, unit loss. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, we got the actual unloading here. We don't have... Right. Well, another one of those big dumpers. Dumper... That one. It's a bit expensive. It has a high speed. What you will be doing is loading up there. Well, you probably don't need to wait until loaded. There's most likely going to be plenty in there. You just wait until unloaded and start. So we've got this one, it has workers already. But that means that there's a lot less of the workers are now busy doing other stuff, so we might have a bit more at the refinery. Oh yeah, it's slowly picking up again, and we still got 80 tons of fuel here. And over 600 tons of bitumen. Almost 650 tons. We are still using that for a lot of asphalt though, so... Okay, the chemical plant is being worked on. It's going to require a lot more bricks. Speaking of bricks, we need more steel here, and we don't have that. Right, but at least these two can now keep on working with the crops without a problem. And we're still bringing crops there and here. Oh, are we having a... Oh, there's not a lot of workers in here right now. Is the oil ship full? Good question. I still need 700 tons. Oh, almost 800, but yeah. It's not quite full, but it's not going to be far off. Oh, but we got that pipe built. We don't have any fuel here, or oil here, though. Actually, I wonder... Is there, other than that pipe... I'm just wondering, if I was to build one of these pumps around here, but the other way around, that it has 3 inputs and 1 output, I might be able to combine that and then a pipe from here to go there, which would allow us to not import any oil. Of course, it would cut down some of the exports maybe, but like, we are planning on cutting down the oil exports entirely anyway, as soon as we get these chemical plants and such running. Because then we can focus on exporting fuel and bitumen. Of course, that is going to take quite a bit of stuff in there. How much do we... So on a good day, we'd be producing 3 tons of bitumen per day. Yeah, when the second refinery is up. Like, I don't think it's going to fit there unless we do something... Well, no, it's just... Unless we do the pump somewhere around here, maybe we would potentially be able to go around with the oil pipe to reach there. And then... No, but we need a second pump to be able to divide it between these two, though. Because we still need to get... I mean, this is just not enough production to keep this one going. Although there's not a lot of workers there right now. Chemical plant still be... Oh, right, they got a little bit of steel there. And we have over 200,000 again, so how about we import some more steel? Maybe a tiny bit of bricks. That's probably going to be the final brick import, quite frankly. Now, there's going to be another truck full of... Well, not yet. But hopefully it's going to be another truck full of steel being brought into the brick factory. If it isn't, then we might have a problem. Because we've got a lot of bricks here. We've got a fair bit of boards as well. We still need some concrete. And a lot of steel. Like, after this, there's going to be... Oh, man. After this phase, we still need over 100 tons of steel. And some 50... or 40... Oh, no, it's 38. 38 tons of bricks. And... about 13 tons of boards. 100 tons of... Okay, so we need a lot of things even after this phase. But, hey, it's less than 9,000... Well, it's 8,298 workdays left on the radio station. Then we can focus a lot on the sports and the government, or loyalty to government, or whatever it is again. just so that we can get some loyalty. I'm not sure if it has a huge effect on any... Ooh, we started working... Oh! Well, that might explain why the open hull trucks are busy. We'll be getting our first housing here. Now, of course, we will need some steel here, which is a problem. Hopefully we can sort that out. Now then, the kindergarten's been worked on as well. We've got on some of the steel there. Also a lot of prefab panels. Now then, is there anything that is connected, but it's none of these two, or neither one of these two is completed yet. Needs a lot of steel. Now, did we get any more? Ooh, we did get some steel here. Okay, that's good. It's gonna require another truckload of steel before we get to the final phase, but how much would it cost to complete now? 40,000. Hmm. $35,000 now. Okay. You know what? Just getting some more money right now, so I'm gonna construct that. So it can have storage of 56 tons of bricks. Have we used most of the bricks there? Almost. Right, so we just need to get... Also, is that within reach of any... It is within reach of heating. Good. We'll just need to get another truck bringing the coal there. Using the big and fat ones. Go over there and unload over there and wait until unloaded and start. Then we can probably set that as a source for bricks, at least for this one. And maybe for that one. Now, of course, the source is without bricks, but that's fine. As soon as we get the coal coming in, we don't need to import any more bricks, so we can mostly focus on importing steel now. And, well, of course, drops and mechanical components and such, but of the construction materials. Because we do still need to get the cement at some point as well. And that's going to be expensive. We've got a lot of workers here. They will produce 51 tons of bricks per day, and they actually don't use all that much coal. Alright then. It's going to take a while for us to get the coal in here. Oh man, the prefab panels are going rather rapidly here. Still buying a lot of cement. I'm going to increase the workers here to 10. Because even the 5 is generally speaking alright, but now that we started constructing a lot of the things here, it's going to go down rather quickly, I fear. Okay, yeah, we're going to need a lot of steel there. We haven't actually done a lot of work on that, although now that is probably heading 120, is it? No, it's not that one. Some other road. Now, how is the road over here? Ooh. Okay. Continue construction there. I suppose we could actually set up all of these to be constructed again. May take a few moments. Is there? Okay, that's something that we don't need to worry about. That, okay, that's something that we do need to do. That is already technically underway. Okay, that was already built. That is underway. That is underway, and I think these roads are... Yeah, they haven't started working on them, but we didn't use money in constructing those at all, so those are fine. But yeah, that's going to unlock a bit more roads here to be built. Once we get that one and that one, we can start working on the farm. And then we're going to assign the farms on this side on it. That's going to be rather useful. We might actually assign that one as well because it's so close. And that one will be assigned to this farm. Of course, from here, we don't have the... Oh, right, yeah. If we wanted to have a crane storage, we'd have to put it there. That would require some terraforming. Which might be possible now that we got the construction office here. Now, I'm still needing bricks here. Oh, yes. Finally. Okay, then. Have we started the production yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of bricks there. Out of coal, though, but... Probably don't need quite 75 workers here. Go to 50. As soon as we've run out of bricks for the most part here. Oh, and... I suppose we can get the boards in here for the time being. We'll lower the bricks amount to something like that. Although as soon as we use the bricks, use mostly 10 in the brick factory. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, currently have 10 in the prefab factory, and that's for the most part fine. I'll just let them get the export storage full, essentially, and then we'll lower the amount. We are doing a lot of building though, so there might be a lot of trucks coming this way. Like that one. And we cannot store anymore. Okay, I'll lower that to 25 now. And later it'll probably go down to 10. Ooh, ooh, population of 9,000. Man. Done a little bit of work there. We're still working on that one. We're needing a lot of bricks. Although steel is what we're currently missing. We got over 200 tons of coal there, so that heating plant should be working. Over 9,000, indeed. Okay, so the heat exchanger requires a bit more steel. They have gotten a little bit of steel. They would need more. Now, did the oil ship leave? Soon. Not quite yet. Have no fuel there, or oil there. And there's still these two pipes that need to be built to connect to the oil storages. Oh, and still haven't worked on these. Right, how much bitumen do we have, just out of curiosity? 661 tons. Not quite enough for a shipload. But it ain't too bad. Right, well, at least there's plenty of traffic through here, and did we... We have started on this. At least we got some asphalt there, but just don't have vehicles in there yet. But do we have a paver? No, we don't have a paver approaching either. Ooh, building is on fire. Flat in Zagrad. Again, didn't that... I'm pretty sure that was on fire not that long ago. Something suspicious happening in that house. There we go, at least no one died. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a huge arsonist. Fair enough. So we've got the excavators there doing nothing. Now we're still buying the crops there. How much have we bought crops this year? Already 500,000. How much did we Last year we only bought 800,000. On the other hand, we are now importing a bit more. It's not constant import. Although it is a bit steadier maybe than last year. Oh hey, the old ship is leaving with 200,000. Brilliant. How much do we have loan still? Well, it's 200,000. Might be paying more of that off. Or out. Oh, you're kind of holding the traffic there. Yeah, we should hopefully have the extra production. At least if we can get the roads completed, we can get started on this. Not sure if we can actually complete it before that, because the steel cost is rather high. We've got no power there, because this one's not getting... Oh, right. Alright then, Sequoia. Yeah, working. Right, we're getting the mixer immediately. Although we still haven't gotten all the vehicles that we kind of need there. Still room. Maybe we should get a covered hull. It doesn't need to have a huge capacity, as long as it has a decent speed. Now, I think the 2 tons is probably just fine, although I wonder how much... That would be 4.5 tons, but that's rather expensive. I think we're going to go with the 2 tons. It doesn't... Again, it only needs to carry the mechanical components in its places. It doesn't need to have a huge speed. Or electronic components, either one. Now, have we gotten... We got 60 tons of... Oh, we have no bricks there. I suppose we'll get a bit more boards. Anyway, now these need to start getting the bricks from there. And there. There we go. They've got... Ooh, we got a pretty good amount of coal in there. Trying to work, but they have nothing to do. Although I'm not entirely sure if that... No, they should be getting their power directly from the power... No, they're not. Is this one having problems? No, not really. Oh. I didn't realize that you have the stats on the substations now as well. I think that's pretty new as well. But that's actually very useful. Now, we can't see it from that one, but where's the next substation? Over here. Ooh. Okay. New latest batch. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, we're maybe using a bit too much here, potentially. I mean, I'm assuming that it's just getting the raw numbers of everything that is connected. And not how much they actually need. Yeah, 800... Not 800, 290%. 890% would be pretty epic, to be fair, but also very catastrophic. But, like, the average wattage used here is actually not that bad. But it's just factoring in the max consumptions that there might be. And which one is the one that is using the most? Like, none of those seem to be using all that much. In all fairness. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Well, that's usually... I mean, a lot of these are not working on full speed either, so that might have something to do with it, but... Right, that max is 0.13, 0.22, 0.05, another 0.05. Oh, the cargo harbor might be using a lot. Yeah, that's the biggest one. Alright then. But it's not actually using it constantly. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, and we're getting the oil money now. Right. Let's return another 100,000. How much oil have we got on over here now? 300 tons. I think it might be time to import some more steel. Another 28 tons. Oh, that paver is... there's a bit of a traffic jam there again. Oh, it's at least moving, but... Okay, now they're deciding that... Screw this, I'm going. Ooh. Could we get some workers here? Oh, we got a... Oh, the paver is just arriving here. Excellent. Okay, that's gonna speed up things. And apparently we had some workers in here. Or is it... No, it might be technically starting from there, but... Oh no, I don't know. Or the animation might be broken on the bridge. Nope, it is going forward now. Well, at least that's freeing up some of the vehicles. That's good. Got a lot of the microbuses going around here. We got 2 of the mixers here not doing anything. But that's probably fine. Oh hey, this road is almost completed. Just needs the rolling. Now, should I get another... truck or 2 here? I think I'm gonna get at least 1 more open hull. And maybe I'll get a second mixer. Or 3rd, technically speaking, but another mixer. Not that they're being used right now, but I suspect that as soon as we start working on more of these things, they will be used very actively. Oh god, that's actually quite a bit of things that they are working on. A lot of footpaths at least. And there's the power transformer. Oh, right, we started work on that. Huzzah! We're gonna need the steel though. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we started... Oh, Sequoia started working on these. No, but I think we may need to put in the Havdel on these. X's Facebook gaming. Yes, I know. I'm actually surprised that that joke hasn't been or come up more often than that. Let's assign that, that. Essentially everything that we... Oh, well, we can't build that one. Noted. Okay, we can't build that one either. Can you build that? You can. And that's good. There we go. Okay, that excavator is going out. We haven't got on that one, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh! I might know the reason. The roller right next door hasn't been assigned to that. And that's the refrigerator. How much meat do we have ready waiting here? Still technically without power. Oh, it is going down there. Or is it just... Yeah, it is going down, okay. I don't think the food is having the same issue. Or the alcohol. Or maybe it is. No, it doesn't seem to be. But yeah, the meat is going down. But where's the... Okay, the substation would be around there. Have we started working on it? Kind of. Except this one hasn't been assigned to it. Let's assign you to the... our connections as well, so we can get some of that going. Oh no, it all went bad. Yeah, I'm sure that someone will still eat it. To be clear, I'm not entirely sure if I said eat it or yeet it. Either one works, quite frankly. Alright then, new crane type available. It's 75 meters tall. Pretty handy. Also means that it needs quite a bit of a truck to actually carry it there. Yeah, 75% discount. Buy it now, extra sale. No refunds. Now, where's the other... Where's this substation actually go? No, that's the monitoring thingy. The substation here, is it going to be... Right, we can't actually see that yet. Well, we got concrete coming in now. That's good. That excavator is heading for one of the roads. Oh hey, we got the bus stop completed here. And you guessed it, it's without power. It's like the entire city is without power still. Well, not all of it. This area does have power. It just kind of stops at the kindergarten. Or not kindergarten, the school. That's actually going to be a bit of a bad place to be at school. Considering the pollution. Now they'll grow up to become coal miners or something like that. Nothing to worry about. Oh, we got the boards already in here. Just no one's been working on that. Colonist, thanks for the host. Oh, and you converted the Prime, yeah, Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. How's it going, colonist? Okay, the radio station is getting the bricks at least. We'll need some boards and a lot of steel. Although, speaking of money, we could probably pay off another 100,000. Dimitri, I have your mark. They aren't very good. To be fair, look through the window. See there? That will be your workplace. I mean, I don't think we even look through the grades. I just, the workplaces are assigned at birth. Right, so we got the concrete mixers there. And have we have done the groundworks at the substation now. I need a lot of the stuff still, but it should be alright. Now, what I'm wondering is, if I'm gonna return 100,000, is it gonna pay 100,000 odds? Nope, it just pays it off. Excellent. We have no loans. Now we can focus on importing lots and lots of steel. Premium steel, have we? No, that still needs 15 tons. That's gonna require 27 tons. Now there is a lot of traffic on this coastal road here. Although I shouldn't be surprised. Hey, I suppose I could upgrade that road first. Freedom! Indeed. The vehicles will be using that road first, or for the time being. We'll upgrade up to there, and then we'll upgrade this side. And then we make them one-way roads. In the meanwhile, actually, is this... They got a lot of dumpers waiting there, doing nothing. That's not allowed. Upgrade that one. It's gonna mess up some of the logistics here for a little while. I think it will be okay. We've got plenty of food waiting there. The buses are the one that is gonna get most messed up. Let's take 2 to 3 loads to get the steel running. And possibly in a few years. But for the time being, we'll just enjoy being debt-free. Speaking of debt, I'm gonna have to import some steel soon. Oh, hey! Okay, Prado is constructing that, Sequoia needs to be constructing that as well. There we go. We'll be able to get the concrete there, and the gravel and asphalt. And we might indeed... I'm not entirely sure if we'll be able to get that constructed before the season... But we're going to get pretty close, I think. Oh, right, that's bringing in the... Oh, that's bringing the gravel there. Okay. Well, we'll get the factory connections at least done. Or some of them. Yeah, all the farms on this side are already connected. I mean, that is not, but most of them are. As long as it's finished by March, okay. But the problem is it's going to take a lot of steel. 76 tons of steel. It would cost 181,000 to build right now. I suspect that doesn't even factor in all the workforce cost. Or the oh, right, it doesn't probably factor in the delivery cost. Because I've seen it often go higher in cost than what it actually is. True, we got about half a year. Okay, comprehend. Well. That's pretty much all I can say. Let's, no, let's not upgrade that road yet. We will upgrade that road and that road. Now then, so we got a lot of the open hulls there. We still have... Oh, right. We need another crane here, but we'll buy that soon. Not quite yet. Maybe we want another bus there as well. Right, so over here we got the prefab panels on at least those two. We have not started working on this one yet. Oddly enough. I suppose we can put those two there. That's going to keep at least some of the vehicles busy. Now, how many things are we still working? Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. There's about 30 or 40 things that they're working on right now. I'm guessing this is not much better. Nope. Alright then. Yeah, I think I need to stop adding more projects for them. Also, this is doing alright there. Did we... Right, we do have the vehicle... What I'm thinking... So I could technically set the refrigerator truck to be working from there. I can set that as a target. Unload there. Probably go for... We'll go for max storage percentage. And then from here, you can load... Wait, no, what? Are you saying you can't... Oh, we don't have the vehicle in there, so we can't select that yet. Right, so load meat. There we go. So the truck won't be going back and forth constantly. Only when there's a need for it. Also, how much do we still need here? We just need the steel. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Now we should be able to get the power in here. As soon as we get the power lines constructed, which presumably have all the resources, would be 5,000 build that. Do we have... How do we have all construction offices? None of them are bringing workers. I mean, I suppose we don't have that many buses, but still. You know what? What I'm going to do, I'm going to buy one more of those, and then we're going to buy the crane. There we go. Now, hopefully, we shall get the workers for this now. Or maybe not. You know what? We got the resources there, just get some foreign manpower here. And now... no more decay. Let's have a look. Okay, it's currently at 35% consumption. We might go a fair bit over that at some point. Yeah, the priority button would be very useful. Like, Tropico kind of has that sort of stuff. Well, at least the older Tropicos. I haven't played the 6, but I imagine it has something like that. Or at least it allows you to set buildings like high priority or low priority or medium. Right, do we have... we've got plenty of travel there. Do we still have... oh yes, we've got plenty of travel here. Okay, so the threat of maybe running out of gravel at some point in the future has been avoided. Right, so we upgraded that road there. I'm gonna upgrade this bit of road here next. Then we can upgrade that bit. And that's gonna allow... oh no, they didn't have a lot of dumpers here waiting. Oh, and hydrate will do. Okay, we are taking another 55,000 rubles in exports, good. And it's already got 16,000. That is building up quite nicely. I'm assuming, yeah, there's still plenty of coal there. Now, how is that? Oh, already got 1,200 tons of oil there. How is the road going down this way? Yeah, we got some of the roads completed. Oh, and we got some workers here, so that's gonna take care of that road. And then these roads... that's gonna require some more gravel and worker. Hey, one of the construction officers was automatically assigned here now. Well, about time. Now, how they... it wasn't assigned on this one, though. It requires a... okay, Sequoia. Get working. Because the distribution center, although not necessarily hugely... like, it's not currently required because we don't have the production here either. And that what that is going to be doing is bringing in the... I suppose you could be bringing in the clothing from here at least to... actually... I wonder... how much am I going to need of this? Because what I'm thinking is I could bring in the... like, set up, I don't know, 25% of the capacity here as clothes storage. And then we're going to use that as a way to have this one deliver the clothing from there to both here and also to Zagrad. And then at some same point, this one could probably be bringing in the chemicals from here and then bringing in crops to here. I think that would work. Okay, 9,400, not too bad. We'll need some more steel for actually completing these. Although we can probably import some now. I mean, I suppose we'll see eventually how it works. We just need to get everything working first, or build first, which is going to take a long while. Right, so how is that They haven't gotten any of the asphalt there yet. Alright then. I mean, I suppose these might be a bit busy right now. They've still got quite a few things that they are working on, including a lot of roads. Yeah, the steel price has been going up. It's like we've been importing a lot or something. Okay, over there they need gravel, and after that they should start working on the bridges here. I wonder, did we ever get that one? No, that one's already set up. And slowly but surely, at least in Eastern Albervostock, we'll have everything working. Or at least kind of running. Oh hey, we got workers here, they're doing the groundworks. Still needs a lot of gravel and asphalt, but progress is being made. Just gonna require so much steel. Oh hey, that's doing the connection there, good. Ooh, right, I have not set that one up yet because there's no power connection here yet. I haven't done the... Right, yeah, I should probably set the Pravda construction on that one. But like, if I set it right now, they'd just be going back and forth trying to get the fuel in there and then realize, oh, we can't do that. Okay, let's go out. Oh, but we got this fuel over here. Oh, getting some exports there. Good. We need to wait until that. We do have the power lines constructed though, and we don't have this one constructed. But that's 6,000. Blimey. But both Sequoia and Pravdol are assigned to that. I guess it's time to import more steel. Yeah, 1,400 per ton. Oh, Christ. Before we get our steel production going, it's probably going to be around 2,000 rubles per ton. Maybe even higher. Okay, so over here we are waiting for workers, really. Which, nope, they were not dropped there. Was it? Is that going for a refuel? No. Oh no, it just looked like it was doing it. U-turn there, but nope. It was taking the turn here, I believe. Anyway, we got 170,000 rubles right now. How much do we have bitumen here? 720 tons. Not bad. We have no fuel at all. Now that is a problem. I suspect that the construction works over here are taking a fair bit of the workers. Plus the heating plant and the fire station. Although having the fire station is a good idea here. It might be able to help even around here. Although, I mean, we do have a separate fire station being built somewhere around here, I believe. Yeah, the second refinery is almost done. It just needs a bit more steel. Although they are working on it again. They just need 6 more tons of steel and then it can start working. Although, then the pipes need to be constructed still, and that's going to require 30 tons of steel and 34 tons of crying out loud. Oh boy. Well, at least we don't have a loan to pay off anymore, and we got the bricks production going. I think we'll lower the amount of workers here to 10. And over there, the 10 is just fine. We've got plenty of food there. Don't have as much alcohol here, although we've got plenty of workers there. Do we have a lot of... We've got a little bit extra crops there. There's not a lot. Although... Hold on, we've got on the harvest now, so we should be bringing... Oh yeah, we've got plenty of trucks waiting here. And we're still getting some more crops being brought in here, I believe. Oh yeah, there's still at least some of the fields have... Well, I think this is actually the last field. Wait, 30 tons. So not too bad. That's going out with a 50,000 in exports. Not too bad. Now then, how much do we have fuel here? Still needs about 1,100 tons. But it's going to take a while. Okay, once this one's been mostly completed, at least once the groundworks and all that, I mean, because we could import more steel. Have we brought... No. We have done a little bit of work on the agro farm at least. But winter time is almost upon us. That road has been almost completed as well. At least we did do this road all the way up until here as a asphalt road, so that's gonna cut down the travel time a little bit, at least on the better trucks. Okay, we got a fair bit of money. Well, I say fair bit of money, but we got money. So let's buy more steel. Another 28 tons. Hopefully that will help us construct at least something. Like, even the housing wouldn't be too bad. And we've already got the store here. Of course, there's no one working in there. But this connection is still underway, isn't it? Well, kind of, but it's not assigned to anyone. Those mixers not being used, it's almost... There's none waiting to use them. Well, it's not like this doesn't need any concrete. Still 271 tons of steel weighted here. But we're getting quite a bit of open hull trucks this way, so we should be getting some steel. I would assume. Oh yeah, there's some steel going there. That's going forward. Is it going to the... Oh yeah, that's going for the fire station in here. Which is also good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right, they got the construction office 2 from the old town here. Okay, so how many... I'm guessing it's still about 40 places that they're working on. Yeah, about there. About there. It's a lot of roads. Yeah, I think better not assign anything else for these two quite yet. At least we've done a little bit of the groundworks there. Still missing some gravel and asphalt though, and there's no trucks approaching, so that's not a good sign. You'd get that done. They started bringing the concrete here. Also, how did we complete the road here? No, not quite yet. No, actually, we did. It's the next portion that they started already. Oh, alright then. I mean, it's going to be a long road, to be fair. It's going to get us on the other side of the bay here. And it's going to be a bit of a shorter road there. Well, actually, I think it's actually about the same. It is actually a bit shorter. And then that one. And they were pretty close to the steel area. Now, how we started... Okay, we have gotten some steel here. I don't think we need this passenger harbour though, so I'm going to suspend the construction there. Like, with all due respect, we have a bit more pressing matters right now. Oh, the kindergarten needs a bit more steel. But of course, we'd probably run out of steel again. Have we got on... Oh, we did get some steel on that one. How about that one? Oh. Okay. We might be getting some housing done here. Not necessarily this year, because we don't have a huge amount of money anymore. I mean, about the same amount, so I suppose I could import another 28 tons. Got plenty of boards there. How much wood do we have still down here? 128 plus 50 tons. Okay, so we are running a bit low on wood, but that's fine because we wanted to use all the wood that we had cut down here and turn it into planks and all that. And then we're going to get rid of these two, get the aggregate unloading here so we can make sure that this one's getting the coal that it requires in a bit more timely manner. Also, ooh, that's a lot of food there. There would be room for some clothing and electronics there. I'm just thinking here, if I want to have a truck bringing in the clothing and stuff, or maybe I should set up a... the food truck could be bringing in the clothing and, well, at least the clothing. Like I'd say take 75% food and then 25% clothing. And then once you're unloaded, go back. But I'm not sure if that would be the correct ratio on what they're consuming, but we can actually check that. In the economy, consumption, citizens this year. So clothing is about 38 tons, and food is 948. So honestly, I think like even 90% is not good enough. 95% food and 5% clothing. Or something like that, if I can manage a good ratio there. But yeah, that somewhere around there might be reasonable to keep the shops supplied with both. Oh god, look at that. That's a lot of people going back and forth here. But it's a good thing that this can actually manage all that. Right, I suppose, is there... Oh, what do I see? This dumper's not doing anything. Alright then, let's upgrade some footpath here. Let's upgrade this side first, because they are using that more than this side. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to upgrade these sides, or these two footpaths first, and then I'm going to upgrade that one, then probably that one, and so forth. Slowly but surely upgrade the footpath so that they can walk a bit further away. I actually wonder, how far can people reach here now? Still not any of the other housing, like south of that heating pipeline. Although, I mean, it's probably not too far off, but... Not that they need to reach that far, they got two shops here. Also, is the... There's no one selling the liquor out here. Okay. Have a look at the population. The average lifespan has increased again a fair bit. Have a look at this year. Generally speaking, it has been growing. Not too much. What about last year? Because I think last year it started as... Well, it ended about where it started. Okay. I remember it was at some point about 78. Right, we upgraded that road. Is anyone going directly here anymore? Not really. I might want to upgrade that road next. Because that would mess with the logistics again a little bit. So maybe I will wait. Right, how much? We got a little bit extra crops there, and over there. Have we used all of the crops from here? Almost. We do have a fair bit of money now, so how about we import more steel? Let's buy 42 tons. Connect from here to the left. Yeah, I was thinking about connection from here, but I think I'll wait for so that I don't have this one here. Like, once I've gotten rid of this one, then yeah, I will probably connect this one over there, then we can have another footpath connection to the road here. And then we'll fit in at least one house there, maybe two houses in here. No, I think one... Oh, one over there, and I suppose I might be able to fit the second one. But yeah, I will set up a road there sooner rather than later. Well, actually, no. Later rather than sooner right now, because we've got the wood there. I want to use all of that. Although, honestly, it's probably not going to be worth it. Like, I could easily be using the wood over here without any... Oh god, that forest grew quite nicely there. But at least they don't need to go far to go and cut down the trees. Need to upgrade that road for good. How are the roads down here? Still working on the groundworks over there. Still missing some resources. And we got a roller, which is gonna go for the factory connection over there. I'm gonna be working on that one, but we don't have a connection there. Do we have an excavator heading this way? Yes, we do. And we haven't started working on... Well, got the concrete for the first phase there. Right, so that's the excavator. Now that we've got that one upgraded, we might... Well, actually, no, it's about to be winter time again. I don't want to mess with the roads here. I might, on the other hand, buy one more vehicle. Oh, hello. Oh. Similar color. Much higher speed. A bit higher price as well, but... Okay, you can see the difference there. But... From afar, it kind of looks similar. Now, have we done any work on the... We'll need a bit more steel at the kindergarten. I'm not getting any right now. That one's getting more steel, which is being used rather quickly. Like the truck got up to here before it was already used. Now, in the meanwhile, still missing 7.5 tons of steel there and 8 tons of steel there. But anyway, we started working on that one. Okay. And presumably, yeah, that one as well. Alright then. Well, at least we have a lot of housing here soon enough. Yeah, the radio station is hoarding a lot of steel. I suppose I could suspend the construction for the time being. All it needs is steel. Once we get some of the housing here and such, we can then... Or the basics in here, we can then start focusing on the radio station again. Now then, do we have... Of course we don't have any steel there. At least we've got plenty of bricks and prefab panels and concrete and asphalt. And asphalt actually has a lot of bitumen, so that's good. Bitumen? 750 tons. It's almost export ready. Oh, fuel is not doing great though. That... Oh god. Less than a ton of steel required here. How much would it cost to complete that? 2,000. I'm gonna do it. There's no workers and there's no oil. Oh well, actually they are getting... Well, they got a little bit of oil there. At least they got some of the fuel and bitumen. I suppose I could set that one... Until we get the pipes, we can set that as a source. As a load. Well, this is going to leave off soon. And after that, we need to ask the question, do we want to then send this one back to the harbor for the time being? Until we set up all the lines over here again. Get working on the... Are there seriously? Well, okay, there's a little bit of workers here again. We need a lot more. I suppose I could import the oil here. I mean, the oil that is stored over here is going to be Considering the usage, it's probably going to be above 400 to 500 tons. Well, we got 300,000 though. You know what that means? Right, let's buy some steel. Okay, that's probably going to be enough for a little bit again. Or for the rest of the year. I mean, honestly it isn't, but it's going to have to do. Right, did we get the power stuff here? We did get that, so we still need to build this. Just need some mechanism to do the... Oh, actually there's a bus heading this way. That might be alright. Because we get the power, we'll set up this as a target for the fuel. Although we don't produce enough fuel right now. Mostly because there's not enough workers in there for the most time. Well, most of the time, and... honestly, I'm thinking about maybe buying a bus that has the highest capacity possible. Just then bring in workers here. And that was not working because there's no oil. That's kind of working, but... I think I'm going to send this already to the borders. Has 190,000 there anyway. We can get that before the end of the year most likely. And now this one's working at good speed. We're able to get some of the fuel there. And bitumen. Now then, the question is, have we gotten... Oh, we actually got resources on the pipeline there. Just not being constructed all that much. Well, it's actually right because the oil is going to the storage there first. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh. Okay. We need new buses. Oh, not buses. Trucks. That's the word. Right, so what we need is, we need a dumper. Doesn't have to have a huge capacity, I don't think. I could do auto import. I'm going to do that for the crops, but I'm going to get trucks to get the, like, the wood and gravel. Do auto import and the trucks will take care of the rest. I mean, I suppose... True, I could do this. Add new connection. Go over there and... Right, so that is the latest. So over there we need to... Oh, right, but we don't... Wait, no. We need to set up the place itself as a target. I mean, we do need that one as well. But unload. And now we need to get the open hole here. And a dumper. So we'll start with the dumper. Take one of those. I think it's fine. And then the open hole. Maybe one of those. And then we need to go in and unload wood and gravel. And then cargo station. We can't unload the stuff there unless... No, we can't. Never mind. Right, and then let's first of all make sure that we are also purchasing the crops. We do have some oil here, so that's good. So we buy that. Then we need to set up the... that as a source of wood, and that as a source of gravel. So from there you will load gravel, and wood cutting posts you will load wood. Wait, what? Why am I not allowed to... Or is it because there's only one option, then it's automatically that? It could be. No, I'm guessing the trucks have left. Yeah, there's only one. Alright then. Now we'll see if it starts working correctly or not. Hey, we can get some chemicals. Doesn't have power though. That's potentially a problem. Although I'm not entirely sure. Suppose we'll find out. Okay, so we got both gravel and wood there. Good. And we got oil. We're slowly producing chemicals, and it's getting stored here. And while we wait for all the clothing manufacturer to get built, we can start gathering up a decent storage of chemicals there, so we can get the clothes production going relatively quickly. Okay, so we started working on the ground works over here in the farm. We have started working on the distribution center as well. Right, if I remember correctly, I wanted to set up the clothes to be about, let's say 20%. That's probably going to be fine. Like, there's going to be... How much crops does it use? Barely anything. Okay then. So 25%, 25%, and 50% of chemicals. I mean, chemicals is not going to be produced all that quickly anyway, but if it takes a long while for us to get the clothes production going, then we can at least store plenty of it there. We need another bus for the place though, so let's go ahead and buy the biggest and meanest bus that we can find, which is probably this one. 135 passengers. A bit slow speed though. 55, 45, 98. Now we'll buy one of these. What you will be doing is you're going to go to the southern one, because that's the place where we have most people, and then you're going to bring in the workers down there and get started. There we go. That's going to allow us to have a bit more work going on in here. And we got a little bit more oil there still. Are we getting the oil exports now? Yeah, we're getting coal exports. Also, how much? Okay, steel has been majority of the imports this month. Even higher than crops. Which is a bit surprising. Right, so we've got plenty of gravel and wood here. Got a little bit of chemicals there. How much have we produced already? Almost a ton of chemicals, which is actually rather good price if we wanted to sell that. Hold on, that's not the correct tab. Chemicals, sell price 5,400 per ton. Wouldn't be too bad. At the same time, I think it's better for us to just gather that up for our clothes production, and then we can save up a lot of money by using domestic clothing. Ooh! We got a house. Now, of course, we don't actually know. We do have the shopping center there, and do we... No, we haven't built all the footpaths though. But it would be, or wouldn't be connected, which is a slight problem, I'd say. I suppose I could build that there. Do we need... Oh no, I suppose they can walk on the side of that. Right, so we'll start building that, I believe. Hold on, why is this... Oh right, that was connected to the old one. I don't think we need that one anymore. And then is there another connection? Right, so that connection is already set up. That connection is set up. Don't think we need to set up another connection through here. We can afford more steel. Yeah, true, we could import a bit more steel. Plus we'll buy 50 tons. Right, so... I mean, now that we got the steel coming in, we're a bit steady, and we got most of these construction completed. But there's still these pipelines that take a lot of steel. And there's probably some other things like stuff around here. Did we... That one's requiring more steel, but that... It's actually going to get the steel now. So we're going to actually get the substation there, and then we'll have the electricity for this area. And then we can set up this as a target for fuel. Okay, so we've got a fair bit of bitumen here, actually. Alright then. We've got plenty of oil there. How much do we have here? It actually doesn't have a lot, so is the oil ship returning already? No, I think it's exporting right now. But yeah, it doesn't have a huge amount of oil, so we might actually send the ship back. Like, with the other stuff, we are still getting some money. It shouldn't be too bad. Now that we're not importing bricks and all that, and we'll, in due time, get the clothes production going. Although not this year, maybe next year. This one's requiring... Well, there's at least one dumper heading this way. Hopefully it's bringing travel. Indeed it is. We're going to keep on working on that. Can I require quite a bit of steel, though? No, actually, no. I think I am going to let the ship get back here and be filled. True, I mean, we... Okay, we have almost enough for the bitumen exports, and what I think I'm gonna do around here is I am going to cancel that pipe. Actually, I'm going to cancel it all the way, which is a bit sad considering how much it costs to produce it, but we can then connect it from this side to there next time that we do a connection. We're going to get a pipe connection down there. I'm just going to use some money to build that. So we can see how much bitumen we have, and we have almost 800 tons. We also have some bitumen over here. So what I can do now is I can send you back to there, load bitumen, and then... Can we actually send you to that stop already? We can. Good. So that will be a fair bit of extra cash. I mean, if we have a look, how much is the bitumen price right now? 440. How much was it, say, last year? It's actually been about steady there. Alright then, but we haven't been exporting, so... I think it wasn't like less than 400 last time we exported. Yeah, no, actually that is by design. Yeah, alcohol has gone up. But yeah, it will go back to there because we don't need it to be here right now. I'm sending it manually whenever we notice that we have enough bitumen. It takes so long for us to actually get the bitumen needed. Oh, and we got plenty of money again. I suppose I'll buy a bit more steel. I wonder, have we gotten any of these? Oh, I don't think we've gotten much. Actually, we've got plenty of steel here, so we might be able to get that pipe soon enough. And this one's doing alright as well. Okay, so those were... Okay, they got a lot of steel there. We got 2 houses already here. There's still some footpaths over here that need to be constructed, though. Oh, and we didn't actually start building that one. Oh, they're building a house here. Okay, they're doing the groundworks there. And then that's going to be something that we'll build soon enough. We've gotten plenty of the footpaths here. We do have the heating over here working just fine. We've got plenty of coal. We got the hospital. We got the shopping center, although I'm not entirely sure... Actually, they could reach from there. Okay. I think it's time to move in our first inhabitants there. And this is going to be the arsonist house, so we'll send some arsonists down that way. And in some university educated people as well. Okay, so we don't have a huge amount of workers here. We got 100. But it will be enough, especially since we are bringing in some workers from other areas still, so that should be enough to get the place started. And we got the school, we got the kindergarten. Oh, there's a lot of babies there now. There we go. We got the first inhabitants. Oh, and we're building the House of Culture there. It's a bit more steel, but that's not really a problem. We got the heat exchanger. That's good. And it can manage pretty much everything. Now, how much did the alcohol go up? 900! What? Okay, yep. We started at 879 this year. So it's about 50. Now, if at some point we reach a point where alcohol is more valuable per ton than steel, then I'm amazed. And also bloody rich. I should need more drinks. Yeah, I suppose so. Right, let's upgrade that road. Right, money is now going down a little bit. I suppose we are importing plenty of things. How much do we still have wood here in Blackground? 162 tons total. Okay, not too bad. I'm sure that we can use that soon enough. So that's one filling up. There's still a little bit oil there, not a huge amount though. But the other ship is already almost here, and I'm assuming we got 820 tons of oil already. Not oil, bitumen. Oh, and this work has stopped because it had too much bitumen. Which is fine. If we emptied this, then whatever is used in asphalt is going to be taken from the other one for the time being, until we get the pipeline connected. Well, how much do we have chemicals here waiting? Ooh, almost 9 tons. That's not too bad. Right then, we got another house here. Have we gotten any more? No, we actually lost someone. No data available because not enough accountants. Oh well. I wonder, are they missing? Unable to get me, but there is the shopping centre. They just haven't gotten that far yet. Spores is a problem, I do admit that much, but we are getting the school gym here. I suppose we could get another gym here. I'm going to leave with the parents, right? 600. Okay. How about we... Oh, did we? No. Did not crash. That's not... Oh, there we go. Still delivering to the parents. Well, it's... Oh, citizen living preference. Okay, there we go. We can see... Oh man, there's 33 on that building, 40... Okay. We're gonna empty this building. And it's gonna fill up right... Hello, Average. How's it going? Yeah, it's just filling up. Oh, and another house is completed. What is this game about? It's essentially Tropico, but in a Soviet Republic. They're building or running a nation. Usually horribly wrong, but we're still running a nation. Okay, now the hell's doing with the parents' number is going down quite a bit. Also, the population has dropped a fair bit, but now we have suddenly kickstarted the population in Proud of quite a bit. We'll probably close that. Now let's actually have a look at, since it's already almost end of the year, and we'll probably be ending once we're done with this year. Already been almost 5 hours to stream. Right, so this year we actually haven't made a huge amount of profit, although the exports have been much higher than previous year. 3.5 million, that's not bad, but we have been importing a lot of steel. Oh, blimey. 880,000 rubles on steel, plus 66,000, so that's 950,000 on steel, plus the 55,000 mechanical components. Let's start on night's game. Declare war on Ottomans with Poland and Venice, and Poland would help because of Teutonic Order and Venice left, so you lost. Yeah, it is a rough start. But yeah, this year we used 1 million rubles on construction imports, plus quite a bit on the manpower. Well, actually, manpower not 30,000, but the vehicles almost 400,000. So yeah, if we cut down those expenditures a little bit, we should be alright. How much did we actually compare the imports of crops? So that's 11,250 compared to last year's 10,678. It is quite a bit still. As soon as we get the farms going on over here, it should be alright. I mean, okay, this is going to require a lot of steel. Once we get the bitumen exports, we might be able to insta-build the farm here and get the vehicles in there, and then we can get the farming going on. Well, I mean, I haven't played the game, so it doesn't really mean much to me, the pistol. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's just... honestly, it just does nothing to me. Sorry. Right, so we have started working... oh, we've done the crossing road over here already. Excellent. Which means that we'll start working on the harbor soon. Oh boy. Okay, we've got plenty of shoppers. That's good. And we start... oh. Oh, that's another kindergarten. Right. But yeah, I think next year we'll need to import still a lot of steel. But assuming that we can get the farming going on, that will give us a lot more crops to work with. Which at least we'll be able to bring in down here for the warehouse. What nation I'm going to go play when the Southeast Asia update comes for EU4? I don't know yet. I do enjoy playing Malacca, and I do have a series that ended a bit early as a Diviet. I'm sure that I'll figure out something. Oh, actually, we are already in January, so we're gonna have to stop here. Gonna play Majabai. That's a good choice. But like, for me, Malacca and Diviet are the ones that I've played most in that region. So those are kind of my favorites. Hydrate, okay, I will do. But anyway, we'll be ending the stream here, so I will be back on Wednesday, the usual time. You can find the schedule both on Discord, and you should be able to find it over here now. That's a lot of hydrates. I'm not going to do those on stream. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Workers and Resources, then on Friday more Lord of the Rings Online, and Sunday I'll be streaming more Port Royal 4. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll tell you next time. Bye bye.